Good morning everybody. A little bit of a car park in front of me at the minute, quite literally. We'll just let this action run through and work out where we are once it's gone. Hope everybody is doing well. Aircraft currently lined up, ready to go. An Embraer 190 off to London City. The plane you just saw land from Belfast. So a very warm welcome to everybody. We'll open the show properly in a minute, but it didn't seem worth competing with the aircraft noise. Beautiful day here at Edinburgh. Smell of aviation spirit rends the air. Fantastic. Plane you are looking at, a squeezy jet off to Bristol, an A320-200, 14 years of age. I think that's the important bits. I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat if folks could confirm they can hear me okay and I'm not too loud. I'm trying a new piece of kit out, you see, and I didn't get enough practice time with it yesterday, so I'll just watch the bottom of the chat and go from there. As show regulars will have deduced, we are currently running with runway 6 operations. So I'm here at the Mound on the showground side of the airport. Back to the chat. Alexandra Wood, you can hear me, brilliant, sounds fantastic, says Andy P. Political bias, Colin, Lee's Hearts. Thank you everybody. Very good DB. Don't turn it up any louder. These are the moments you live for. Oh, thin air as well. Let's have a quick look at that. I'm getting all excitable, like a can of pop going off. I've just taken a picture of that. The sun is just exquisite today. Well, this one's off to Helsinki. Or Lauda, so I better investigate. I think the Lauda is off to NA according to my flight radar. Oh dear. Here we go. I'll say Vienna. Right, thin air, next out the door. See if I can encourage flight radar to shake a leg. I think that's going to be a refresh. So the plane that left was indeed off to Vienna, an Airbus A320. Plane that you're looking at, no mystery what you're looking at there, an A319-100, 23 years of age, just sliding out of view on the camera, this rascal, off to Helsinki. So that's all good. I think we can open the show properly after this. So I want to go back to the top of the chat. At least it's the top of the chat as far as I can see it. So remember folks, when I go live, it affects, I can't see, oh crikey, political bias, I can see that big yellow blob. That is incredibly generous, my friend, incredibly generous. You know, better get myself together. Fireworks getting out good and early. Can't even get my words out. Like a PB, that will go a long way to helping with the petrol today. Oops. So, I think we better go long here. Let's get the fireworks on for political bias before I lose my focus. Thank you, PB. I love shows like this. Everything's happening at the beginning. Hopefully that sets the tempo for the day. Look at this for rapid taxi. You'll hear the sound of the rubber squealing as it goes hard right. What was I attempting to do? I was going to put PB in my book, my thank you book. Find out where this plane is going. Berlin, that's all good. I think it's a max by the look of the skimeters. Right. And then we'll open the show proper. Few spotters down here on the mound this morning, catching the early action. Plain Sailing Aviation members, relax. I've caught a number of clips from the pre-show phase. I'll put them together in a short video. and put the short video out in the next day or so. Right, I think we can open the show properly. There's a bit of a gap, which isn't normally what we would want, but let's get this thing moving in the right shape. So, good morning and a very warm welcome to Edinburgh International Airport for our first Wednesday visit of 2024. Now that we've got the summer timetable up and running, it kind of lends itself to a little bit more in terms of the midweek action. I can see British Airways, an A320 by the look of it, on its way out of the terminal. So another departure in a couple of minutes, so I better rattle on. Anyway, bags of action today, and as you'll have spotted from the thumbnail, headlined by the Virgin Atlantic A350, scheduled to arrive at 11. I've not yet checked where it's at time-wise, but we'll catch it. But no one horse trick is this show. We've got more. We've got 757-200s, Delta Airlines 767-300, the Qatar Airways A350, and you've got to check this out on Flight Radar. I hope it's not cancelled. This is provisionally my plane of the day, and I'm calling it at 9:10, and that is the Cirrus G2 Plus Vision Jet, which is scheduled to arrive at 10:08. I so hope that doesn't get cancelled. Never seen one before. It looks exquisite. So wherever you are, make sure you've got beverages close to hand and snacks, and we'll do the rest. It's as easy as that. For anyone who doesn't know me, because I'm mindful that I'll be a new voice to some people in the show, I'm Mark, so my pleasure to share the aviation action here from Edinburgh through till about 1:30, 2 o'clock at a pinch. Just depends how the final bits of the puzzle fall into place. So all good on that score. As always, a gentle plea on likes. Please give us an early like, give us a pulse on YouTube so that we get promoted to other aviation enthusiasts who might not otherwise know who we are. And weather is going to be an interesting one. It's basically, give or take a little bit of fluctuation, a northerly or northeasterly at times. It's going to change to westerly at some point in the show, but the mound is the percentage spot to stream from. If I go over the Kirkliston side, well, you'd only get rotations and rollouts really. If we're running 06, of course, if it's runway 24, it's a different thing. So no mystery where this aircraft is going. Good morning. Are you Linda? Linda Cooper. How you doing? Do you want to say good morning?
Good morning, everyone.
There you go. Excellent.
You have met before. Remember when the 777 came in?
Yeah. Well, you
I
work at... Did you get the job?
No.
Oh, man. You still working in the lounge? Oh.
Delta's coming.
Is that what's next? Well,
And Buzz is going out.
Linda Cooper, one of our members, is keeping me straight. We've got the Delta 767 on finals. Better just check we're not dropping frames. We'll say hi to the chat in a minute. Right, first heavy of the show It's coming your way, all the way from New York, JFK. Is 767-300. So I do apologise, I've not managed to get into the chat yet. So message I can see at the top is I'll do it in a minute. Always tricky tasking the camera and swiping a screen at the same time. And of course, we get to see this baby at the back end of the show. Could be the finale plane, depending how the cards fall for us. Right, I'm just going to leave that slightly long. Let's do some chat. Right, Rab H is the very first name I can see in the chat. So 3 sunny days in a row, says Rab. I don't think I've had 3. I think I've been shortchanged. PB, have we had 3 sunny days in Northumberland on the trot? I don't think we have. Anyway, good morning, Rab. And Andy P celebrating the fact it is summer, so good morning to you, Andy P. Political bias. This is exactly my point about 3 sunny days. It's dull and miserable at Glanton. I mean, the sun feels quite strong this morning, but it's nippy with it. Anyway, good morning to Political Bias, and good morning, Hammy. How goes it? Looks like we've got 1 on finals and at least 1 on its way out, because I think the other one I've spotted is in fact the 767 making its way to the terminal. Hopefully you're getting some of that bird song. Would you like to sit? Because I can move my stuff if you want. You sure? If you change your mind, it's available. It's one of those days that is just no wind, is there really? Not that you'd appreciate. Good morning, Janine K. Michelle Johnson, how are you doing, Michelle? Cabo Taxi, good morning to you. Cam Jenkins, Andrew Foster's Travels, Lloyd Bell. Hope that arm's still repairing itself. Good morning to the legend that is Shunty McGunter. Long time no see, buddy. I hope you're keeping well. Target got away from me there. Inbound from London Heathrow, A320. Sorry, Linda. Oh right, they've turned that one round quick. I filmed it coming in. So why can't I get flight radar up? Plane you were looking at is clearly a Ryanair off to Palmer Road. So back to the chat. Stuart Donnelly, good morning to you. Stephen Marchant, hello my friend. Audrey McDonald, hello to you. Off out with Foxy. Well, I'm guessing your weather is probably similar to political biases, possibly. I do hope it's a bit more like this, blue skies with a few powder puff clouds. I kind of live for these moments. Done enough of the cold, wet days. Sorry? Could have been. It was cold. It's always cold here. I've been here in July and been cold. I mean, I'm a soft southerner. See if we can get a wave. I'm not good at this, but I've got Linda with me. I might have more of a chance. So, on finals, we've got an EasyJet inbound from Stansted. A350. That'll be our next arrival. And here's the buzz. Fire tender's just gone past us. There's just too many things to... I'll take a picture of this team. You know I love a buzz. So I've just froze you momentarily. Do apologise for my self-indulgence. Back to the buzz. Sorry?
I'm terrible on that quiz.
It's good fun though, isn't it? I was terrible at presenting the quiz.
I didn't see the answers.
Yeah, I didn't realise that. I thought that was a joke. We've been the original quiz off though. That wasn't the original quiz. We put that together that afternoon. Give me too long to get ready for something. I'll always fiddle with it and tweak it. I'm just a tiffler. So one of the things we can do today, and we'll see how it works, is we can differentiate the sound better between the shotgun mic and the clip-on mic in case we get a plane parked in front of us. We'll see how that goes. So the buzz that you are looking at, holding short for the next arrival at the minute, I caught that earlier on, so that will go into the video I was talking about earlier. So look out for that, members. Inbound from Birmingham, we have an A320, which is probably gettable actually, very gettable. Fast and furious today. I hope you're all doing well anyway. Very good.
And then a Turkish.
Then Turkish. Is that a 320 today or a 321? Do you know?
321.
21. Excellent. Right, back to the chat. Where did we get to? Stuart Donnelly, I think. Steve Marchant definitely said hi to Stephen. Audrey, Shunty, Aviation Spotters UK. Hello to you in Aberdeen. Is the sun shining in Aberdeen, I wonder? Mike Wild, hello to you. And Gino Finelli, hello there. Oh, plane's moved. God, it's the moving wall of live streaming. Hilarious fun. Shunty, you're right. So, remiss of me, we have a 737-900 KLM Sky Team livery in at 12:40. So that is going to be a thing of beauty to share with you. So plenty of layers to today's show. Not just the layers I'm wearing. By goes eerily quiet, doesn't it, once the plane departs. Right, better get to it. Two more lined up. Let's just clear my flight radar. I think the second one out, Linda was saying, was Turkish. First one is, yeah, London Gatwick's EasyJet flight. So be with you in small seconds. Let's just go a bit further down the chat. Deborah Speller, good morning to you, and Jeff Smith. DB Bassman, we've spoke over sound, haven't we? And good morning to Paul Barnes. Yes, it's our quiz champ.
Did you spot the answers?
Still got the sunshine, you can see the way it's playing across the fuselage. Pretty smooth. Jet 2 Malaga, is that the one that's just pulled out? I'll tell you what, I've had one of my occasional good ideas. If you like, you can have that, and I can hear you in the headset, and don't talk if you don't want to talk. It's up to you. Have a think about it if you're not sure. It's available to you. Sometimes it gets a bit tricky with the headset on, you see. Right, I've got a chance to catch up a bit more with the chat, possibly. John McKenzie, good afternoon to you in Hong Kong. Wet and stormy week, home of the stomach bug. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I am personally good. There's a lot of folks had a lot of ailments, I think, amongst our community in the last few weeks, including our Eddie. But so far, I seem to be doing okay. Anyway, hope you feel better soon, pal. Let's see if I get a wave. Give me a wave! Negatory, I don't think you wave. Hard to tell with a small viewfinder. Hammy's got his feet up. Excellent, Hammy. That's exactly how you should be doing it. Should be doing it. Terry the artist, good morning, Tell. Hope you're well. And Radu Nutter. Hello, Radu. Happy Wednesday to you. Ian McGarrity, good morning to you. And Philip Scone. How goes it? Shout out to young Cooper as well, Phil's lad. Right, Dishan Lalwani, hello to you. Oops, better get on this Turkish arrival. Our first A321 of the show. Now I'm pretty sure the plane I'm showing you now, London Gatwick, It's, for some reason, this plane always seems to be on the Gatwick route. It's the only reason I know, because it's got such a minimalist livery. I'm just going to turn the sound down a little bit here. Just a little. Excellent, thank you, Linda. So, just in case you didn't catch that, the Ryanair you are looking at, off to wonderful Copenhagen. So, Gatwick flight is holding short. Inbound is the Ryanair from Stansted. If ever there's an aircraft just needing to get itself down to the Airborne Colours paint shop, it's this one, isn't it? Finish it off, paint it all orange. Do something.
Ryanair from Paris coming in.
Sorry, Linda?
Ryanair from Paris.
Ah, very good. Next arrival, a Ryanair 737 from Paris. Beastie Lucy fan, good morning to you in Salford. First time at Edinburgh? It's a cracking show we've got lined up for you. As long as we can stay tech free, the world's our oyster. So as I was saying earlier on, folks, I think we'll probably face the risk of a runway change before the show finishes, but this is definitely the best place to be if that is what happens. And if it doesn't happen, all good. So, yep, the inbound Ryanair from Paris Beauvais Airport departed 1 hour 20 minutes ago. Nothing really, is it? Oops, it's gaining on me faster than I can catch the chart. God, I love days like this. I love Edinburgh, to be dead honest. What we're getting? Yeah, pretty good, I think. Oh, excellent. They've turned that one round quick. In fact, the planes are being turned around really quickly today, I think. Oops, over panic. Because when I got to Newbridge. In fact, when I came out of Newbridge McDonald's at what time, about 10 to 7 this morning, roughly, the Qatar 350 came in, and I thought that was running a bit late, but then I filmed it here on the mound at, I don't know, couldn't have been that much after 8 o'clock, which is when it was due. So, all good really.
What time did you have to leave Newcastle?
I was on the road this morning at 20 to 5, which is what I would normally do for a show here, even if we started at our usual 8 o'clock time. Oops. But I figured as it's midweek, it'll be busy. And the plan was really come here and do a bit of filming, and I can share that with all you members as like a pre-show show, if that makes sense. So let's have a quick jump back in the chat while the opportunity permits. Ian McGarity, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody in the chat. No, I didn't have a CB, a friend of mine did. Always used to call shotgun in his car. Right, let's get some good news stuff here. DB Bassman, member for 8 months, shaping up for a great stream today, says DB. DB, you've been a great friend to the channel, and therefore, you know what comes next. Some firework action. So let's have a look for my book. 8 months. Thank you, buddy. This is for you. Cue fireworks. Right, back to the chat. Good morning, Derek Wilson. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Tony Rivers, hello to you, Tony. Happy Wednesday and all that. Amy, that is a very good point you make, folks. So, yeah, if people watching the show could give us an early like, it will help us colossally with YouTube. Hopefully you're enjoying what you see. If you're not, that's all down to me, because the plane spotting here at Edinburgh is just fantastic.
Sun Express and there's an Aegean coming in.
Sorry?
There's a Sun Express and an Aegean coming in today.
Yeah, about 12 o'clock-ish. Oh, it's going short. Is the KLM. Rascal, isn't it? Ooh. Do you think they've got a hole to fill in? Linda and I can see a couple of vehicles parked out of shot. I'll have a look in a minute. It doesn't look like hole filling stuff. So KLM reappear later in the show with the Sky Team Special Livery 737-900. Quite a few spotters turning up at the mound now. In fact, I'm looking at a young spotter there, probably the same age as my granddaughter. Got to start them young, haven't you? You really have. Sorry?
Is that enough for them to get up?
Yeah, he'll get up. He can't have many people on it. That is a light plane. I noticed last time I was here, quite a few of the aircraft were rotating early. I guessed a few empty seats. Right, what can I see with my beady eye? We've hit a little gap moment, which is fine, because we'll put the camera on the tower momentarily. Gives me a chance to quickly check everything is juicing as it should be. Seems to be, that's always good. Right, back to the chat. Apologies, I'm not skating along with any real pace. Oh, I think I am caught up. Andrew Foster's Travels giving us a hat trick of KLM emojis. So members, particularly new members, remember the emojis are at your disposal for today's show. Right, that's all good. What a frenetic start. What's going on there? Bit skylarking. Just watching those vehicles that were lined up for the runway. Let's see what they're up to. Apart from drag racing each other. Pedal to the metal. Talking of pedal to the metal, not that I was doing pedal to the metal, they had a van, in fact you can see it there, Linda, see that police van down on the A8 straight in front of you? Must be one of those with a speed camera in the back of it. And yeah, when he's doing 40 and then it's 41 and then it's 40, I know they have a tolerance on these things, but I thought, oh, I hope I'm not going to get a ticket.
Gate.
Yeah, I'm always twitchy about parking this side because I'm fearful of being locked in.
Somebody did the other day.
What, get locked in? Yeah, it's too risky for me. I'm just too much of a lightweight.
It's gone very quiet.
Right, so what's happening at the airport? It looks like we've got a Jet 2 transponding away.
Yeah,
Although that still looks like... Oh, here we go, Larnaca. Off to Larnaca. Oops. So what, Linda's got sharp eyes. Definitely. Unlike me. Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it, Rab H, about how gifted memberships work. And I think they're a really positive force for a channel, but it would be nice to be able to direct gifted memberships with a little bit more guided precision, because otherwise it's quite a blunt thing, and if you often get the same people getting them and we're not quite their channel, that's an opportunity denied to somebody else. But we're never going to fix YouTube to
I work every other weekend, so sometimes I see you, sometimes I don't see you.
Yeah. And let's see what we've got here. Good morning to Alfred Payne. Good morning to you in the USA. Whereabouts do you hail from, Alfred, in the USA?
We've got a BA from London City coming.
Oh yes. How many minutes out does it say?
2.
2 minutes out. The next arrival. Is that London City? Yeah, I tell you what, you do have sharp eyes. I'm not joking. I'm feeling quietly incompetent. No comments required. Oh dear, let the good times roll.
We've got a Norwegian coming in soon.
Oh, I got some notes on the Norwegian as well. I always, regulars of the show will know I've got the Freddie Mercury thing going on because I want to see that plane. I've seen it fleetingly in the dark at Amsterdam Schiphol when we were travelling out to Madrid, but I want a proper side-on view of it in broad daylight. It's a collector's item.
Yeah.
Oh, United are on the move. 757. I'll rely on you, Linda, to keep me out of telescope territory today. Yeah. I'm on 9. Having been saved by Alibi 58's judicial eye for fairness. So regulars of the show will know this 757-200 is on its way to Newark. And good morning to Abby Garvey. How you doing, Abby? Hope all is good. So Alfred Payne is New Hampshire. Beautiful part of the world. Well, I've been to Vermont, I've not been to New Hampshire, but I'm going to make a really poor generalisation. I had such a lovely time. I thought, yeah, that is just a great part of the world.
I've not been there.
It's kind of ironic, and I've said in previous shows, me and Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation used to travel around a lot before we had Eddie, and then a bit, not the long haul, we didn't do any long haul during the Eddie years, and now it's just the two of us. Mrs. PSA is not so keen on flying anymore. She gets quite claustrophobic in the cabin.
hate takeoff.
You see, I figure.
I don't mind London.
I mean, I love both of those things. I get bored in the middle bit sometimes. Kind of like my attention needs something to focus on, so I tend to get a sleep in. Good morning, Tina York. And I'm just checking out some emoji action. Rab H has given the 757 plenty of welly. And plane of the day on pole position. You've just got to check out this Cyrus, I can't think what it's called now, Cyrus something over the jet in at 8 minutes past 10, assuming that is still happening. I need to check that out instead of rabbiting on about it. But yeah, this is a good shout, definitely. So I've said good morning to Tina York, Harold Oestreich, hello to you in Germany. Sorry if I've not pronounced your name as it should be. I have trouble pronouncing English names with any real clarity, so oops, I can see Summit Hoving interview. Better get. That's the inbound Embraer from London City. Good stuff. Keep threatening to trim these bushes that are in the foreground of the shot. Although I'd probably fall off my step ladders, assuming that airport staff didn't end up having to throw me in the back of a van and take me in for questioning. Interesting point, Hammy, isn't it? The 757 not on flight radar. Let's just see if it's on mine. Mine often, I've got it now, it's showing on mine, but I did have trouble earlier on with a couple of planes not showing. I think I've said before, my personal view is since Flight Radar souped up their presentation, which is what I'm usually, I think I'm on the silver for today, but usually I just use the free on my phone. Anyway, inbound from London City is this plane. 15 years of age and will have been in the air for somewhere around an hour or less. Right, we'll have to leave it to roll out because look at this. I'll not compete with the sound of these idling RB211s. Let's just suck in the majesty. Oops. I might get a wave. You're known to be quite friendly. So a bit more 757 emoji action from Andrew Foster's Travels. Rab with a bit more, piling it on for plane of the day. Of course you get to see another one of these. The Washington flight comes in at around ish 10:25, goes out again around 12:30 ish. A lot of ishing from me, a bit of an isher. So inbound Ryanair from Cork. This must be the Jet 2 that is off to Larnaca. More on that in a bit. Let's check out these fabulous 757 legs that Hammy was on about. Good morning to Gary Fleming. How are you doing, Gary? Rab finds the Cirrus a bit weird. It does have a V1 doodlebug look about it, doesn't it? With the engine kind of strapped on top of the fuselage. Looks like Professor Pat Pending's plane. But it's so different. I love it for that. And if the owner wants to take me up for a spin in it, I'm up for it. Here we go. That's interesting.
My one's called Fuerteventura.
Tell you what, I mean, this mic you, because then I can hear you easier, and you've got lots of interesting things to say. So if you go somewhere like that, don't be going home with my mic. You say something, I'll tell you if it sounds okay sound-wise. Good morning or something.
Good morning, Mark. Good morning, everybody. Yep.
There we go. There's sound testing, Linda. Good morning to Yorkshire Biker and Tellboy 57. I think Tellboy was in the show earlier. I don't think I said hi. Sorry about that. Good morning to Ken G.
Oh, we've got a few coming out now.
So coming down the runway, let's go and have a quick look at the catwalk. Take the mic away from that sound. So on the catwalk we have EasyJet. And I think
Jet 2 to Fuerteventura.
Jet 2. That's one of those with a name on, isn't it? One of the classic jet2.com look. A cigar tube, I think of them as. I can just see a cigar coming out of one of those. And it's not all departure action. Inbound, we've got our first ATR of the show. Inbound from Dublin, ATR 72 from Aer Lingus, courtesy of Aer Lingus. Taking a very languid and relaxed approach to things. Michelle Johnson, I have just seen your fantastic act of kindness. Again, such a great friend to us. I do the fireworks when the noise drops down. Otherwise we'll have the Noise Abatement Society on us. It's a little bit trickier. That's a little bit more civilised. Let's have the ATR though. flying on one of these next month for the first time. Won't be Aer Lingus, it will be Aurigny. But I can't wait. I've managed to coax Mrs. PSA back into the air on one of these. She was a bit sceptical, but it's on my head, be it. Looking for that moment where I'm going to get the fireworks on. I can see Les Donaldson and his lad Callum on their way across the mound. Lined up and ready to go to, I think we said Larnaca, didn't we, for this jet too? Yeah, Larnaca. Not as forgetful as I thought. Aircraft a mere sprightly 6 years of age. Oh, looking at Les. Morning, Les. Morning, Callum. Morning, man.
Morning.
Right, fireworks for Michelle Johnson is first up. Michelle, for you. Thank you so much. Okay, can I get the names out of the lucky people? Tony Rivers I've seen in the show, excellent. JLD, Wavy Davy, I love that handle. Stephen Hollingworth, David Bangermain, Mark Burgess, Barbara M, Derek Conn, Victor Tilson, Some Kitten. Welcome one and all. I hope you'll enjoy your gifted membership, and if you are live in the chat, please do say thank you to Michelle. Barcelona being the name of this jet too.
Yeah.
Good spot, Linda. Right, I suppose I'm going to focus on the outgoing plane. Seems sensible. The Jet 2 off to Fuerteventura. The EasyJet off to Berlin. Here we go, we're rolling. So good morning to anybody who has recently joined the show. I'm Mark, and it's my pleasure to bring you the planes from Edinburgh. On air till about 1:30, thereabouts. Probably going to finale with the Delta Airlines 767-300. We might run on a little bit longer than that if needs must and all that.
We have a lug-in air from Southampton coming in.
Excellent, Linda. Linda's mic'd, Les, so if you fancy chipping in as you go, it's up to you, mate. Reminds me of something.
So you feel local? You feel unlocal?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm spoilt with company today on the mound. It's just like
I had a great day yesterday watching everything go over. Oh, the
clear blue skies.
Two Uniteds in the Delta right over the top of the house. Brilliant.
I can't match you on that. It's usually cloudy, to be fair. Oops. Let's get that Logan Air. Scotland's finest inbound. Jet 2, getting ready to take its spot next to go, off to Fuerteventura. Who needs Fuerteventura right now at Edinburgh? It's a sunny day. Bit of a coat kind of day, but... Keith Cornell, good morning to you. Just started your job, so we'll catch stream later. You've got to tell us what your job is, man. You can't throw out a big piece of news like that and then scoot off. We need closure. What are you up to? Hope you're keeping well, buddy, anyway.
That's cool.
Oh. Look at it.
Nah, all house.
Good morning to the Foxy Bee. How you doing?
EasyJet from London.
That's your next arrival? Is that London Gatwick, Linda?
Just says LTN.
Luton.
Oh, it's sorry. Luton.
See, they're all London, aren't they?
It says London underneath. And it has the Neo livery.
Ah, very good. Thank you for that, Linda. I think Eddie's getting the sack. He's just not taking this live streaming caper seriously enough.
The Phantom Eddie.
Exactly so. Or Eddie who?
Exactly.
So Eddie, if you're sneakily watching this at work, you've got to pull your finger out. I've got the A-team on the mound.
And after this plane, you have the N-Jets from Helsinki. The Cessna 680A.
Ah, very good. I do love a bizjet. It's me kicking the tripod. I don't know why.
What does that mean, having the Neo livery?
Sorry?
The Neo livery. What?
Yeah, I do like the Neo. I was looking in Airliners World. They got I remember it now, but I'd forgotten about it. You know the one they have painted all in orange?
Yeah. So
I wish
reverse colours.
I wish they'd do that again. I mean, they've already got the orange paint. I mean, it's not like it's a major inconvenience to them. If I leave that long, I might be able to jump back in the chat quickly. So Foxy B was our last hello.
It's the light.
So let's just zoom on.
Falcon. Well, waist quarter.
So, thank you for the nudge on likes, Stevie Bassman. So 143 likes, be lovely to get through the 150. I can't actually see the likes on my screen. I've got a split screen running now and it seems that likes is the thing that I lose. But hey ho. But yes folks, if you could give me a like and consider subscribing and joining the channel. They're both entirely free, help us massively with the way we get promoted by YouTube. And good morning and welcome to the show to Scottish content creators. Big wave from us on the mound. That is me, Mark, Linda, Les, Callum's checking his technology.
He's on the radio.
So we are just, it's like the A-team. I can hear the theme tune in my head. We just need a van, don't we? Can we get a van? We need Jerry's van.
Black one.
Right. I'm not pointing at the right thing, which is a bit remiss of me. I think this bizjet is now about to arrive, so let's just see what we know about it. I do love a bizjets. Have I mentioned that? Several times probably. NetJets Europe are the source of our incoming Cessna 680A citation latitude.
It's Rab.
8 years of age.
It's Rab. Definitely Rab flying that.
Sorry, I got you. It's a Rab flight, G-Rab. Hopefully we'll get to see this go back out again. Check the sunshine out. Oh yes. Sunnier behind us than in front of us, as you can see.
So gentle.
That wasn't it? There's a high roller on that plane.
That couldn't have been Rab landing it then, definitely not.
Rab, I hope you could hear that and you're not off having a shower or your Weetabix or something.
Right behind you, you've got a BA from London.
Excellent.
Definitely LH.
I got a feeling that might be an
Heathrow.
A321, is it?
Yes.
Excellent. So our second A321 of the show is small minutes down the track. 160 likes up. Thank you, folks. Let's drive it on. Let's get it to 200 and more. Some bizjet emoji action from Yorkshire Biker and the Foxy Bee. I think that emoji is going to get a few outings during the show. I'm sure we've got a bit more of that later. I'll have to check my notes in a minute, because as Lloyd Bell was saying earlier on, we have a Bombardier Challenger 300 on its way out. And if it's the plane I'm thinking, I might have seen that on the, while I was setting up. So what you're looking at is a file photo if you check it out on Flight Radar. It's got a really nice tail on it, if it's the one I'm thinking of. I've got a bit of footage as well. Tony Rivers says, the Strato tanker, I've missed the proceeding on that, now turn west. To be honest with you, the sky is so dappled, you never know, we can get lucky. I think the forecast is pretty
Nice.
benign. So yeah, I think we're good. I've even got sun cream on, so that's the bet I've made today. So if it rains, it'll be stinging my eyes, you know, when it kind of washes off your head. And so this is our inbound British Airways A321. It's a Neo as well, isn't it? Definitely. I remember doing my prep yesterday. Unless they've switched it out overnight, it is a 321 Neo. I think they've got about 14 of these in Neo type in the fleet at the minute. Leave on that for the rollout. I'm going to move my mic a little bit, team. I've just realised it's probably catching my audio cable. Right, let's get back into the chat. Oh, apparently the Bombardier Challenger 300 arrives Sunday. So it's, well, it'd be nice to see it go. Mark Halper, good morning to you, Mark. How goes it? Well, that's interesting, Lloyd. The British Airways 321, British Airways 321 COs are all Gatwick based now with Euroflyer. I'm guessing terms and conditions are different with Euroflyer. Always seems to be whenever there's any kind of industrial relations. Oh, you're mic'd up, Linda. Just pass us the mic back. You don't want us monitoring your call. So a bit of planes and trains action for you there. I'm just going to put the camera back on the ops guys that are back again. They were drag racing earlier. It looks like they are getting good and level on their grid slots. Ready for another blast, I think. Let's quickly jump up the chat in case I've missed anybody. Right, we're all teed up. So that A321 arrival got a bit of the old emoji action from Rab H. Excellent stuff. 3, 2, 1, go! Indeed. Although look, it looks like there's could be an infringement. What do these guys actually do? What are they? Runway friction tester. Oh, is this thing that Political Bias was on about ages ago, where they periodically strip the rubber off the? I bet it's something to do with that, isn't it? Like grip testing it. Anyone listening on the airport ops team, please do jump in the chat and just confirm that this could be that. So that little gadget at the back looks like a jet wash, doesn't it, really? Presumably they're not using that to blast the rubber off. It's clearly the gadget that gives them their grip coefficient. Not that I know a lot about grip coefficients before anyone thinks I do. Lloyd says, Mark, have I noticed the 737 BB changes? Oh, I'll have a look-see. No, I've not. I don't think. Let's just get into flight radar. Oh, I'm in flight radar. Oh! I've got myself a copyright strike there for infringing Homer Simpson. Let's have a look. Oh, I did a run through this morning around 4 o'clock. Oh yes, 12:06. Is that? Looks like a class jet to me. You seen this? We've got a very nifty looking 737 in. It is a class jet style livery. No, I don't think I'd spotted. Well, I hadn't spotted it. 737. Be back again. Should you wish to. Yep. So we've got plenty to look forward to. Great shout on that, Lloyd. Thank you, mate. Good morning to Tony McCall. No, I didn't think it was the rubber removal tool, Tony. I guessed it was the machine they use to test whether they need to remove the rubber. But, not sure. Yeah, we need Paul Barnes, is definitive on that. So no, I think you'd be there all day with that. To be honest, I'd love to see him taking the rubber off it. Because I'd never given it much thought until some months back. Political Bias, I remember mentioning it in a show. Right, somebody is on finals.
Ryanair from Dublin.
Excellent. And somebody's on the way out. So I'll do that one. EasyJet from Belfast. Oh, sorry, going to Belfast. So let's have a look. I think we're going to have to go with the Dublin flight, aren't we?
Yeah.
Let's do it that way. What a beautiful day for plane spotting.
Is it too far for you to go to Glasgow?
No, I'm going to do Glasgow as well. I had planned to do Glasgow in March originally, but I thought I'd wait for the summer timetable to fatten it out.
Right. Just get the 380.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, Belfast flight, rounds the hairpin, 15 years of age this aircraft. Good morning to Sarah Louise. How you doing, Sarah Louise? Hope you're having a good week. Ooh, working on some lesson prep. No worries. You know the way we roll up plain sailing aviation? When you're here, you're here.
We have the Norwegian 6 minutes out.
Excellent.
And it's no Freddy.
No, it's
you're
Hemmer
right. I had my head
Hensen.
in my hands. I thought,
Hemmer
for God's
Hansen.
sake. That guy being, because I looked him up, I thought I've not heard of Helmer Hansen, but apparently a very famous, or part of a team of very famous Norwegian explorers. So that's why he's on the tail fin. But for some reason, Freddie is forsaking us at Edinburgh at the minute. They've changed their livery as well. They've got a new logo now, haven't they? Not the livery, so the livery is still the same thing, but the little plane tick. Be interesting. I meant to include. The race is on, so grip testing. Tear our sing along. Go on, boy, give it some welly. Got well away from the chase car. Let me see if I can get them both in shot. Look at that. Pedal to the metal. Couple of departures on the way out. So we've got some great action, folks, for anybody that is just in the show and doesn't know exactly what's coming our way.
I'll go over mine in a minute.
So we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 due in at 11. Not quite sure how that's doing on time at the minute, but we'll pick that one up in a moment. Qatar Airways A350, so a bit of an A350 fest. We've got the United Airlines 757 in and out from Washington. So looking good on that front.
Trying to see if I can see her.
Delta 767 departure.
Could it be over there?
Should be over there somewhere.
Right. All
Good
right.
morning
So
to
it's
Scott Foster,
down
all the
now.
way out there in Melbourne.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Melbourne, Australia, not Derbyshire. We're still terracing down the drag strip. Yeah, a bit hazy to chase. Scottish content creators. I love the twist there. Should try Fife Airport one day for a stream. Scotland's quietest airport. Oh, very short here. Carting a bit of fresh air from one place to another. This one off to Riga. You can't whisper when you're mic'd up. I think I might shed the coat. I think I'm in that kind of space.
Nearly taps off. The Cirrus Jet's just crossed the border.
Sorry?
The wee Cirrus Jet's just crossed the border.
Excellent. Thanks, Les. Right, where to put the camera? I know, just here, where the sun is shining. Coat is coming off. Apologise for the clunking about. Of course, it will be raining in 10 minutes. That's the.
Right.
Oh, so far so good. Remiked myself up. Got playing on finals, long finals I guess at the minute. But hey ho, back to the chat, let's see what's happening. So Louise, who's with me? Well, I'm blessed today. It's like membership central here. I've got Linda Cooper and Les Donaldson. And Leslie's lad Callum a bit further down from the mound. So I'm in good company today. Eddie's fired. So Eddie, if you're secretly listening to this at work, concentrate on your day job because you're out. Of course I don't mean that. I'll be on all manner of pester with Mrs. PSA. Lloyd's updating us on the United flight, delayed till 2 p.m. That could be our final plane. I would extend for that. I'm not going to leave a 757 on the table. As long as it doesn't keep shedding time, we're in business. If it goes much past that, it could become a bit of an ordeal on power save considerations. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Hammy, naughty words. I don't know. Well, as you know, I make it up as I go along, so you just never know what's going to come out, do you? Ah, yes, you are so right, Sarah Louise. The Virgin Atlantic A350 inbound is the sole rebel. Pretty cool moniker, I reckon. Yeah, Rab H. Coat is off, man. Sun is out. To be fair, I'm not as heroic as I'm trying to pretend I am. I've got a thick fleece, a thin fleece, a Leicester City shirt, Under Armour underneath that. Les is in a fleece and a t-shirt. I mean, it's Berghaus stuff, so it's high tog value. Norwegian inbound. That very distinctive lipstick nose. This will be the inbound from. Is this Oslo? So tail fin, did we say this was Helmer Rasmussen?
Hansen.
Hansen. Oh, thank you, Linda, keeping me straight. I'll have a good look at that. He looks a very distinctive fellow. I'll have a look at that plane when it comes past us, when it returns to Oslo, see if it's got the new Norwegian logo on it. They've got about 60 odd aircraft in the fleet, so it'll be interesting as to how quickly they get the new art applied. Right, looks like EasyJet are awaiting clearance from ATC to join the taxiway. I think I'll rest us there momentarily. While what am I doing? Amsterdam is the destination for the aircraft you are looking at. A320 of nine years of vintage. Andy P, yes mate, I am shedding the layers like no tomorrow. So if I'm crying about a stinking cold in the next 2 days, I've done it to myself. But the sun does feel nice. Kenji has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Kenji, delighted to have you with us, as is customary at Plain Sailing Aviation. We always like to celebrate milestone moments with a burst of fireworks. So welcome aboard, mate. Great to have you with us. What's going on here? Here's our Norwegian. Can I get back in the chat? Good morning to Edinburgh Aviation. Hello to you. And I've seen another name that's jumped off my screen and jumped back. Stephen Boyd. Hello, Stephen. Welcome to the show. So there's Tony off on a mission. Tony Rivers, catch you in a bit. Got to take the dog out for a walk. Got to be done. Claire Bicknell has hit that membership milestone 1 month in with PSA, in the PSA Crew Lounge. So Claire, I really hope that you have enjoyed your time with us. There's more coming our way, of course. We are off to Frankfurt back end of May, and also Munich. Munich being added as the result of a members poll, because that's the way we roll at Plain Sailing Aviation. As long as we can make it fit the overall financial envelope, we're going to do it. And as revealed exclusively during our late Easter social stream on Sunday night, we are going to be doing a short pop-up stream from Guernsey. So from an ATR and BizJet point of view, we should get a couple of hours of entertainment out of that. So here's Claire's fireworks, before I forget.
It's an Aer Lingus from Belfast.
I mean, that's not actually, the Guernsey one is an extra to the channel. It's not actually a channel funded event, but having coaxed Mrs. PSA back into a plane, we're off to Guernsey, and I said, it won't bother you too much if I do a 2-hour stream somewhere in there. No, it turns out it's all good. Sarah Louise asks where the Kofi bot is. Oh cripes, Sarah, I forgot to add it. So the only way you can get it, because I can't add it on my tablet, really sorry about that. The only way that can be, I can't believe it, I was so proud of all the other bits I remembered, and I've got a new bit of kit that I'm trialling, which was focusing the brain, and I forgot a basic like that. So if you are able to multi-tab browse, don't worry about it if you're not. Folks, the Kofi link is in the YouTube Plain Sailing Aviation page. I don't think I can add it here. I might be able to. Oh, hang on a minute. Rab H says the link is in the description. Oh, thank you, Rab. You think I'd know that, wouldn't you? Right, Aer Lingus ATR inbound. I'm thinking Belfast for this one. That's my 50-50. We had Dublin last, didn't we?
Yeah, it's Belfast.
There you go. Like a stopped clock, I'm right twice a day. I love that line because it's very true with me. Only twice a day. Ooh, very gentle. Look at that, very gentle. Salute to the pilot. Right, something's on very long finals, if indeed on finals. I'm just going to leave us long on the Amsterdam EasyJet. That doesn't seem to be going anywhere fast.
From Prague.
Thank you, Linda. That is your next arrival. Cracking job. So let me jump back in the chat. Good morning to our friend Alibi58. How goes it, pal? Hang on, my chat's gone bonkers. Thank you, Alibi, as well, for putting that Kofi link in. I was so bleary-eyed this morning. It's no defence, of course. Edinburgh Aviation says Emirates have applied for a daily slot at Edinburgh. That would be excellent. That would be a real boon. I think Paul Barnes mentioned this likely development some months ago, and I think it'll be very exciting when it comes to pass. What that means for the 380 at Glasgow.
I think what it is, I think it could be Fly Dubai.
Ah, right. We'll take that, won't we?
You're getting Dreamliners.
Huh?
And that was a rumour that Edinburgh was going to be one of the destinations.
I'll take that all day, every day.
Because that's part of Emirates.
Yeah, because if you think about it, we still get to see the triple at Newcastle, the 380 at Glasgow. I think it's a nice niche, that.
I'd rather have Fly Dubai than Emirates.
Sorry?
I'd rather have Fly Dubai than Emirates.
I've not tried either.
I've been on Emirates 380 and a 777 to New Zealand.
I'm such a peasant. Twice. Oh, Linda's pulling rank on me. You've probably flown more aggregated than all my aggregated flights.
First time it was BA in Qantas and Air New Zealand.
Back to the chat very quickly. So, said hi to Alibi. Peppy Pitty, a big wave to you in Innsbruck from us down at the Mound at Edinburgh Airport. Somebody on finals, that's somebody being that Ryanair that Linda called a few minutes ago, inbound from Prague. Max 8200 departed best part 2 hours ago. That's your next action team. Might be able to get a bit more chat in as well if I'm pointing the right way. Ish. How's that? We'll leave it small, let it grow like a little tomato plant. Jeff Smith, I am delighted you're enjoying it, mate. Delighted. Rab H, yes, your sim was the source of the, between you and Alexandra Wood, because Alexandra, having lived in Guernsey, is very knowledgeable on all the stuff you want to know. I'll talk about this in a minute. And because you posted that, was it Gatwick, Guernsey sim flight? I use that as my starter for 10. I think I was saying the other day, I think Mrs. PSA wanted some greater assurances about the pilot after watching your stump flying. I'm only messing, of course, mate. But yeah, you were in at the beginning with that. There's a number of layers to this. I kind of figured that. Oh, Linda, you're rustling.
I know.
Don't worry about it. Just drop the mic off. Just pop it down there when you when you want it and when you don't. I've driven home before now wearing one. So yeah, team effort, team PSA. Rab and Alexandra Wood got us sorted really. Back to the chat. DB Bassman says the Vision Jet is a telescope risk. Yeah, it looks mental. So folks, check out the inbound Vision Jet. Is it something, I've forgotten its full Sunday title now. Due in at 10:08. It looks to me like a V1 flying bomb. It's got an engine strapped on the fuselage.
There's a fire engine sitting down beside that.
Ooh, nice one.
The fire engine just slightly pull back it.
I can't. What am I looking for?
The easy jet.
Yeah.
Get the sticker.
So I've got the EasyJet.
Just behind it, I think there's like a blue box or something.
Oh yes, got it.
The fire engine.
First engine stop.
Aye.
Is that why that's been sitting there for so long?
It's not APU.
Right, we'll monitor that one. In the meantime, we've got British Airways on its way down the catwalk, and that something is off to London City, unless I'm much mistaken. An Embraer 190 standard. So it looks like we might have something interesting developing up the far end of the airport. Fire engine in proximity to the EasyJet Amsterdam flight, which has been moored up for a while. DB Bassman has got me paranoid now about getting a telescope for that Cirrus jet, because that is my plane of the day contender. See if BA are friendly. Can they be the world's friendliest airline?
Short final flap.
All right, excellent team. It's taking 3 people, DB Bassman, Les and Linda, to stop me getting a telescope for the inbound plane. But it's already my favourite for plane of the day. And to give it its Sunday name, inbound from London Biggin Hill, it's a Cirrus G2 Plus Vision Jet. See what you think of this, folks. This particular one, 2 years of age. They're about $3 million brand new, €3.5 million. Look at that, it's like a drone. 2.5 million in sterling. Buys you one of these. But just check out the engine. So, I love this. Have I mentioned that? They've got a range of about 1,500 nautical miles. I'll have to check my notes. And amazingly, hold up to 7 passengers. Wow, Charlie Brown. Telescope averted. Cracking effort, team. Looks like that Amsterdam A320 at the far end of the airport has now been given the nod to join the taxiway. Right. What a cracking day it's been so far. Right, back. Good morning to Duncan Callum. Hello to you. And Harris. Hello. My pleasure to stream from Edinburgh. Always a treat. And you've subscribed. Thank you so much, my friend. Always a gentle plea on subscriptions and likes, because that's what helps us get promoted live with YouTube. So if anyone's wondering who's doing the chopsing, that's me, Mark. Like I say, my pleasure to show you the planes. Welcome to Edinburgh. Jeff Smith's off to do some food shopping. That was my fate yesterday morning. Have fun, pal. So, I thought I could hear an ATR. Don't forget you're unmiked again now. You don't have to mic, like I say, it's just a... So Michelle says, who dat with the Scottish accent? Could be Linda, could be Rab, can't be Mark. Oh, kindness moment. I have just spotted a fantastic bit of support from another one of our long-term and fabulous friends. Sarah Louise has very kindly dropped us a Ko-fi donation. It's going to get the fireworks on. Let's do it now before this ATR drowns us. Sarah Louise, thank you so much. It really does make a difference. Come on. Let the good times roll. Oopsie. Let's just show you the developing catwalk. Turkish on the way back out with their A321. EasyJet behind that, off to Amsterdam. Guessing this one is for Dublin. That would be my assumption.
On the runway.
Linda spotted some more drag action. Look at that. Get a wriggle on. Hard left. Hard left. Turkish Airlines cutting across us at the minute. We'll stay with the ATR for the moment. Actually, I've got to have this. Look at this. Just too clean.
Real.
We can have a 2-for-1 shot. British Airways inbound. Inbound from London City, unless I'm much mistaken. Hey, up in there. We're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea is blue. We've seen it on the movies. Now let's see if it's true. Don't know where that came from. I promise not to do it again.
Busy.
So this aircraft, 14, 15 years of age, I've forgotten already. Taken roughly an hour to get here from London City. Check this out. Taster. That is it. I might have to take a picture of that. Jeez, but not there. Don't go away. Hammy, I reckon, have you disregarded the claims of that Cirrus Vision Jet as a plane of the day contender? Sacrilege. I'd race away with it tomorrow. Andrew Illingworth, good morning to you. DB Bassman, man of taste. I think the plane of the day is for the Cirrus. Gary Fleming, I think the same too. Plane of the day. DB, no toilets on it though. Right, picture time. I'm going to freeze your frame in a minute. Look at this. I'll take two, because I'm greedy. There you go. I won't do any more for the minute. We'll stay with the Turkish. All happening here at Edinburgh. Do not move a muscle. Good morning, Trevor Russell. Andrew Foster's Travel is enjoying the stream so far. We've got plenty more for you. Look at that. It's just fantastic. Foxy B is back in the house. Jamie Miller celebrates 12 months with us. It's been a quick year, says Jamie. No kidding. Dares to put the fireworks on. Probably then, that 321 will move. Perhaps my hands are cold. I can barely hold the pen. Here we go.
That little plane's off to Farnborough.
Where all the top execs hang out. I can't take my eyes off it.
Strangely, Loganair is not registered on Flight Radar.
They often aren't, so just so we're all looking at the same thing. So this Embraer 145 being shy at the minute on Flight Radar. We'll pick that one up in a minute. EasyJet to Amsterdam is your next departure action. Right, Jamie Miller's fireworks. Here we go, pal. Oh dear.
I know, it's cold breeze. Sun's coming out in a minute.
Sorry?
Be back in a minute.
It has got a bit nippy, hasn't it? I'm a bit behind with the chat. I can see Rab urging me to stop singing. They were too late. Can't get the toothpaste back in the tube. Lloyd, yeah, I did think that Cyrus had a bit of a V1 flying bomb thing.
Two more coming up the runway.
Not so much for the tail stabilisers, but the engine's strapped on the fuselage. Oops, we're off. I must admit, when I started hollering my way through summer holiday, or the only line of it I can remember, British Airways in the foreground, I think we lost about 40 viewers. Refrain from singing. Right, check this out, Rob. Check this out. Dassault Falcon 2000 LX. Your next departure. Not a clue how old it is, but looks pretty special. Ken G, catch you next time, pal, and thank you so much for joining Plain Sailing Aviation. Really appreciated. Good morning to Deborah Davis. It must be a sort of omen thing. You join us and I start howling. I really want to get a close-up of this British Airways to see if we get a wave. Very quick one, let's see if we can do it. Can we get a wave? I think they're probably annoyed that I wasn't on them sooner. But look, you can't compete with this. Jeez. We've got a lot of consecutive departure action. I can count 5.
I'm not sure where Loganair is going because it's not on Flight Radar, but BA's off to London Heathrow.
So, mystery donation. I'm going to say Southampton. That's going to be my guess. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Our EasyJet Nero livery is off to Geneva.
That's the one you're looking at in the shot at the minute. Thanks,
EasyJet
Linda.
behind is off to Paris.
Let's
Charles
have a
de
quick
Gaulle.
look at that one. That'll be Paris Beauvais, I'm guessing.
Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle. Oh, they've got Both connections.
And behind that it's Ryanair to Palma del Malo.
Palma de Mallorca.
Yeah.
If Eddie was here, he'd try and make it sound very Spanish. So loads of departure action. DB Bassman has heard better singing at football matches. Yeah, I like singing at football matches too. It's never the same, is it, in your front room? Hammy says, don't give up my day job. I've not got one, Hammy. I'm retired. I could be a cruise ship singer. I'm just too good to be true. Whoops. Could get a bit noisy here, so I think I'll have to tweak down the shotgun mic a little bit. So you should still hear me, but a little bit less of the background ambient noise. Yorkshire biker very kindly says, any more singing and I'm getting another telescope for services to sound. We probably should have a microphone award as well for bad singing. Layla Bergman. Hi Layla, you're flying to Edinburgh tomorrow to meet your son. Do you know, I wish you'd told me. I would have streamed tomorrow, not today. Not that you have to tell me, but I do love it when we get somebody on the show. One of our friends. Yeah, I can put the ambient sound back up a little bit.
Is there much
Love
difference between that size plane, 320 and the 737?
In terms of seats, or I'm not sure off the top of my head. They're both very similar. This is a question straight out the top drawer for Lloyd. So Linda is asking about the principal differences between the A320 and the Boeing 737. I must admit, I prefer the 737 to look at.
Yeah. It looks mean. I don't know. There was a 737-800 to Malaga.
Malaga. For your reassurance team, I only really feel like singing when the sun is beating on me, and whereas it probably looks quite sunny on the shot, I feel a bit cold again. Uncanny. Right, let's just refresh flight radar. This EasyJet off to Geneva. I've nearly forgotten where we are. So as you can tell, it is a Neo. Brand new, says flight radar. Well, it's brand new as February 2024 is. Nearly brand new. Good morning to you, Tony Austin. How goes it? John Mackenzie. Oh no, that's a conversation between folks. I'm a bit behind, you can tell. Nick Gray, good morning to our friend in Massachusetts. What do you reckon to the new start time for this show anyway, Nick? A bit more sociable? Sue Cruz, good morning to you. Thank you, Alibai, for popping that Ko-fi link back up in the chat. Can't believe I missed pinning that one this morning. Good morning to Alan T down there in Barden Hill, Leicestershire, my former part of the world.
We have a Logan Air inbound from Kirkwall.
Excellent. Thank you, Linda. We'll go to that in a second. Oops. We're rolling. So next arrival, small minutes away, as Linda announced, we've got a Logan Air ATR in from Kirkwall. Virtually upon us, having departed Kirkwall, 48 minutes ago, an ATR 72-600. Let's have a look, shall we? Crikey, the sun is back out. I can feel a song forming. Don't worry, I'm only kidding.
Ryan Air from Santander behind it.
Excellent. Thank you, Linda. You can just about see it twinkling in the far horizon. EasyJet inching forward for its departure to Paris Charles de Gaulle, if I remember correctly. Big if there. The Ryanair inbound is from Santander, not the bank, the place. Right, better pedal harder in the chat. I'm a way bit behind.
And then the KLM behind him.
So Ryanair, KLM, got it. So let's have a look. Paul Barnes is ready for his Mammoth motorcycle tour in July. Excellent stuff. Let's hope we get a good summer. Michelle Johnson, I have just seen your very generous Ko-fi donation. You've already been too kind to us. God love you. Thank you so much, Michelle. Looks like the grip testers are waiting for their chance to get back out there. Show you that once we've rotated this EasyJet off to the heavens.
Mine behind you, Paul.
Oh, blimey. This would have been a telescope, but for Linda's intervention. Just rest. Here's our grip testers again, ready to get a new fastest lap in. More on that in a minute, because I think this has clearly got to go first. And that somewhere is Palma de Mallorca. Right, Michelle's fireworks, here we go. All a bit of a calamity, I've managed to rip my book. Wowee. My granddaughter says wowee a lot. I don't know where she's getting it from. Crikey, that's the quietest it's been for half an hour. Right, let's have a look. Somebody's on to finals. Grip testers, I've been told to line up and wait. Very polite of them. And KLM, as Linda foretold, is next in. We've got a KLM flight with SkyTeam special livery later. The one we're going to be looking at now is Smiley Dolphin trim and Embraer 190 standard, all of 8 years of age. What's not to like? Ah, too much rustling, Linda. That's usually what I do. Oh, dear me. Right, I think the grip testers are going to have another go. It's like a bit of a dance, really. The grip tester peels off to the left, the escort vehicle to the right. Here we go. Pedal to the metal. Give it plenty. All right. Wait a second. Have I got a chance to quickly get into the chat? So let's have a look. Michelle's donation said to help the stream and some singing lessons. Oops, cracks.
It's off.
I think I'm uneducatable, to be fair. Yeah, there we go.
With these.
She's trying harder. Go on. Yeah, very cool. Right, nothing on short finals.
Sun Express, 9 minutes out from Antalya.
Ah, I like. Oh, planes and trains shot there. KLM and
125.
is that what that was?
Yeah.
You've got great eyes. I do love those planes and trains moments when they come streaking past. It really, a bit of a treat.
There's also a Brussels airline that's actually 5 minutes out.
Oh, that's excellent. I do love the
With the
spotty
spots.
livery.
From Brussels. It's coming around the back of us.
Alibi 58. I've just seen your rather acidic comment. Cruise singer on the Titanic for me.
Oh, that's cruel.
I think the fish wouldn't be very happy for a start. Oh dear, I like that. DB Bassman, I think, was answering your question about the A320 and the Boeing 737. Aviator Joe for aircraft comparison data. Check that one out myself. I love stuff like that. So a little bit hazy at the far end, as you would expect with the sun beating. Pretty much, oh, we've got Ryanair poking its way out. Let's just lay in wait for it. See if we can get a bead on what's happening. So the Ryanair that is filling your shot, hopefully, yeah, it is off to Nantes.
It's on radar, it's on call. Roger's on his way.
Excellent, thank you. Virgin inbound. So if you like your Virgin Atlantic A350,
Number 4.
Yeah,
it's 4 out, 4 out.
Fourth out.
So got time to get a brew. If it's brew critical at this minute, get the kettle on now. Oh dearie me. So Louise, I don't think it's possible to invest enough in singing lessons to get me up to snuff. I can't see me being cast in a West End show. Good morning to Mary Ann, LA girl. Hope all is good. You've just woken up. Well, Edinburgh's a great place to wake up, so to speak. Great to have you with us. How goes it, Tony? Austin. Nick likes the start time. Bit more sociable, isn't it? 9 o'clock. Hang on, that plane moved a bit. It probably has, hasn't it? There you go. Keep up with the game, Mark.
Aye, there it is.
City Hopper stickers and what else in that for?
Right, I am trying to catch up. Don't worry, I'm going to keep driving down the chat. Mark Carden, hello Mark. Down there in Cramlington, north the most, but south of our current position. Well here, my friend. Up going short. Bit of fresh air being exported, I think.
EasyJet behind you from Iceland.
Excellent.
I can't pronounce the capital
Reykjavik.
name. Yeah.
Not sure if I pronounced it entirely correctly. But there's some I'm quite happy to have a blunder at, and others I think, crikey, that looks too tricky. Reykjavik.
So it'll be that one, the Brussels, Sun Express, and then Atlantic.
Ooh,
Virgin Atlantic.
very good. So some lovely planes and liveries in that mix.
Oh, short one.
I cannot wait for my first Virgin Atlantic A350 at Edinburgh moment of 2024. I'm kind of hoping we get a plane park up in front of us in the lay-by as well, so I could try this new bit of kit out.
A noisy Embraer or something.
Yeah, I mean that was just a 320 CO, I think it was, wasn't it? The EasyJet one that really caught us out once.
Oh, the one that was parked there for ages.
I mean that made me feel sick, physically sick. It was just like the vibration of it. So driving on. Paul Barnes, I don't want to be damaging any more of your ribs, mate. My singing has healing power, I like to think. Good morning to HGC. Hope you are well. Lloyd Bell has very kindly gifted a membership to the show. Thank you so much, Lloyd. Let's do the fireworks now, very quickly. This is planes galore.
4 right after each.
Thank you so much, Lloyd. That really is appreciated. And Deborah Davis. We know Deborah and she's in the show. Circle of life is complete. Right, EasyJet is well into short finals now. Dare I drive down the chat anymore? bit more. Yin Cathay has been with us for 5 months. Let's celebrate that moment when we've landed this plane. And as always, folks, that gentle plea for likes. While we're live, it helps us with YouTube. Makes them get off their asses and promote us a bit if you think that people are enjoying the show. Very smooth. Mind you, conditions are incredibly benign today. There's a bit of a breeze, but
It just took off.
it wouldn't...
2 wee ones coming up.
What's this? I feel something good is happening. It's that Bombardier Challenger 300. And let's see if it's the thing I saw this morning. No, maybe it's not. I like this. I'm going to have to take a couple of pictures of this team. It's just too seductive. Somebody's on finals. Is that
That's
Brussels?
the Sun Express.
Sun Express.
Oh no, sorry, yeah.
Brussels. It's got a bit parky again. Sun's cleared off. So that's me just firing one off. I'm going to do one more. That's it. No more from me. Enjoy this, baby. That Air Brussels A319 originally started out with Air Berlin. Remember Air Berlin? Used to be everywhere at one time. Quick fireworks for Yin Cathay spotter, 5-month anniversary. Sun Express from Antalya should be our next arrival. Next departure is going to be the Aer Lingus outbound to Belfast. And Deborah Davis, thanks to Lloyd's gifting of a membership, hits her own 5-month milestone at Plain Sailing Aviation. You're back indeed, Deborah. Don't leave us. Right, I can see the Virgin Atlantic 350, 2 out unless I'm much mistaken. Sun Express next with us. Nice steady rotation there. Right, we'll have to let that one go. Tempo's great, and we've got that nifty 737-700 in at 7 minutes or 8 minutes past 12 to look forward to as well. Oh, so much to do. Right, Virgin Atlantic A350 coming your way. Chance to just hit the fireworks for Deborah, get into that 5-month milestone. So we get to and inbound we have the Sole Rebel, Virgin Atlantic's A350 1000. So I think I'm up to snuff. Just checking my notes. Yep, occasionally I bring notes along with me, then usually fail to read them. I haven't chased too hot on that yet. Let's let it cut across the screen. So, Sole Rebel, inbound, aircraft 1 year of age. Just celebrating its birthday actually, entering the Virgin Atlantic fleet in April of last year. So what's the reg on this one? Golf Victor Bravo Oscar Bravo VBOB. Lovely. And of course, we get to see it go. So if you liked it in, you're going to love it going out, all that extra noise. So next up from us, Ryanair. Off to Wheeze. Wheeze. Anyway. What we do know is it's a Ryanair 737 MAX 8, all of 2 years of age. See if I can catch back to the chat. Tony Austin has hit 8 months with plain sailing aviation. I think we can do the fireworks now. Let's do it. Just going to quickly pivot the camera to the Virgin Atlantic going side on as it exits the runway. Might be a bit hazy. Oh, I think I'm going to have to give you whiplash and bring you back. So be it. Sorry about that. Right, next action for us is an inbound ATR. What should we say this was, Linda? Did we say this was Aer Lingus?
Yes.
Good old Aer Lingus. They had a 320
From
through
Dublin.
here this morning when I was setting up. So, inbound plane from Dublin, departed an hour ago. Oops, get back on the screen, you. We'll stay on that for the...
Norwegian coming out.
Oh yes, good spot.
That's not the one that came in earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Happening. Put Oscar like 2 minutes ago.
We'll see if it's got the new logo on it.
The sun hitting that Virgin just sparks that red off something beautiful, doesn't it?
Sorry?
The sun hitting the Virgin.
Oh God, yeah.
The red, isn't it?
Good job, Clara, pushing that down.
Reminds me, I bought a model of that last time I was at Heathrow, one of those plastic clip togethers. I got it out to assemble last Friday, and they must have had the box in the blooming window or something, because the fuselage is not white, it's almost cream coloured. So that's on my to-do list. Well, they should exchange that. The box isn't faded though. I wouldn't take a faded box.
No.
So where are we? Gonna get back down the chat. Hammy, don't give up your day job. Comedian's not going to work, mate. Virgin on the ridiculous. Very good. Try and catch the chat up.
So y'all's
Crikey, I'm only just getting into the... I'm only just catching up with the arrival of the Virgin Atlantic. Just shows you, it's always a good sign that we've had good tempo of traffic, loads of 350 emoji action, I'll not name check everyone. I think it's probably more important I get to the bottom of the chat. But let's see if this one's not had the new logo on it.
It was fine on the other side. It's not showing its best side.
Crikey, you're not joking. So folks, hold that image, if you will. It looks like a brass rubbing. And as it shows its other flank, look at that. That's more like it. Oh, there's the new logo, I think, is it? No, it's not, it's the old one. It's the old swoosh. Yeah, no, obviously haven't. They brought the new Norwegian logo out back in February. So, as it's not a colossal paint job, I thought they might have got somewhere with it. Turn and burn.
Turnaround.
I think most of the aircraft have been switched around pretty quickly today.
Private jet coming up.
I can check that haze. So it's Norwegian on the way out. Sexy biz jets also going out. How's that for you?
Again, it's off to Farnborough.
It's where all the best execs hang out. I've just frozen you there, folks, just for a single still. So, members who do Facebook, and that's part of your package, so we'll put a selection of stills from today's show onto Facebook in the next couple of days or so. So do look out for that. So plane you're looking at, as Linda has announced, is off to Farnborough. Crikey, I'm behind terribly. Just seen Hammy's fantastic kind support of Plain Sailing Aviation, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, my friend. We'll do the fireworks when this one goes up.
That plane you showed me earlier is 5 minutes away.
Which one's that? The one with the fancy livery?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. 5 minutes before we see, it doesn't say an airline, does it? It just says 737, 700.
Yeah.
So if you're on Flight Radar
Private
team,
owner.
there's a privately registered 737, 700, the one that Lloyd was talking about earlier in the show, small minutes away. Could be a plane of the day contender. Just beautiful.
I actually quite like the grey one that took off earlier.
Yeah, that was stylish, wasn't it? I must be honest.
But this one looks amazing when it comes in.
It's not taking me off that Cyrus Vision Jet G2A Plus or whatever it was, with its V1 rocket engine strapped on the fuselage. Hammy's fireworks. Let's do these. Thanks, Hammy. Awesome support, pal. Let's see who benefited from that generosity. Let's have a look. Ooh, people we know. Mohawk, Scotland. Oh no, that's saying hi, you are already a member. Sorry, Mohawk, Scotland. The sun is beating off the front of the tablet now. Bit of a glare. So, Sue Cruz, who's in the show, excellent. Tom Bulmer. Oops, come on.
Right, that's it, just coming in to view.
Right there.
I am struggling with the glare again. Bear with me. Franz Spotter, SEIE. Mark McCann. Scott Watson. Welcome aboard, one and all. And as I say, thanks, Hammy. Now my chat has jumped straight to the bottom, so I apologise if I've missed anything pointing my way. Good morning to Lottie Lou and Papa Kilo. Welcome to the show. I'm just doing a quick scroll back up. Paul Redden, hello Paul. Sometimes it makes sense to go to the bottom and come back up. Anyway, if anyone who wonders who's doing the rambling, I'm Mark. Pleased to be in your company and share the planes from Edinburgh. Nick Gray has probably polished this off by now, but coffee and breakfast sandwich sorted. Would the latter be known as a brekkie sarnie? Would be for me. What's in it is more important. That will probably determine whether it qualifies as a breakfast spectacular, or is it more of a brunchy thing these days? Let's just loiter randomly on the less lovely side of the airport, to be fair. Somebody's on finals at the minute, but it just gives me a chance to try and catch back with a chat. I do apologise if I've missed anybody. You know, I tried jolly hard not to. It's always a measure of a good show when the chat is rattling on. Brian Pounder, hello to you, Brian Pounder. You're at Stafford Services. Ooh, that's an unlovely place. Can't start till 12. Well, we'll help in the meantime. It's 11:37 at the minute. Okay, next arrival is going to be this very fancy 737 700. I think I'd have made the journey just to do this, to be honest. Inbound from London Luton, having departed 53 minutes ago, and the aircraft 10 years of age, currently at 500 feet. So let's have it. Have it. It's a beauty. As I said earlier, the flight radar picture kind of makes me think of the Class Jet. If people have seen Class Jet livery, they know what I mean. Quite common with football charters, amongst others. Could be my new plane of the day. I can't believe my Cirrus is going to be forsaken. It's stylish beyond belief. So I was a little bit heavy on the focus there. I was trying to look over the camera at it as well as through the viewfinder. Kind of mesmerised. Let's see what the chat reaction is to this. Is it a thing of beauty? So let's have a look. Snazzy, says Deborah Speller. Deborah, I don't know if I said good morning to you. I do apologise if I've missed you. So let's have a look. Abby Garvey likes that livery. Yeah, me too. I think from a type point of view, I am still very much with the Cirrus Vision Jet as my personal plane of the day. But if you're talking about aesthetic appeal, boy, is that special. I hope we get to see that go out again. Anybody know if it's listed to go out before 2 o'clock? With some high roller coming into town to visit the attractions and do a bit of shopping. I don't know. Loads of spotters down here at the Mound now. Mind you, if I lived around here, I'd be down here every day, I reckon. True that. Bit hazy, I know, with this shot, but this is just so exquisite. Seems like a special part of the day. Hammy says plane of the day, defo, and he's put 3 trophies on that, so that's at least me and Hammy in that corner. Nick Gray says flew into London from Abu Dhabi yesterday, so it sounds like high rolling Arabs on that. It's certainly out of my budget.
Your next plane into Edinburgh is Ryanair from Brussels.
Excellent.
And then behind that we've got Eurowings from Cologne.
So good morning to, and thank you for that, Linda. The Peacock strikes back. Sounds like some wealthy Arabs, doesn't it? All right, Deborah, I did say hi at the start. I've lost focus in the excitement. Lloyd says no departure time yet for that fantastic plane. Where's it gone? Is it gone? It blooming has, hasn't it? Right, we have somebody on finals, or just about to start finals. British Airways look like they are coming out, so let's lay and wait for them. That seems like just the spot. The fire training fuselage in the foreground. I think I might have a quick look-see around and check I've got enough battery power. Michelle Johnson is also plane of the day on that. I really want it to come back this way because I want some great close-up snaps. Don't make me stay here till midnight. Oh, Paul Barnes, thanks for the heads up and breaking this old man's heart. So it ain't going back out today. Yeah, well, easy come, easy go. But I am privately crushed. British Airways on their way out with their Embraer 190 standard. 14 years of age, the plane you were looking at. Golf, Lima, Charlie, Yankee, Mike. Coming your way. And also coming your way, it's good that stuff's coming our way, isn't it? Ryanair inbound from Brussels, the one that Linda mentioned a while ago, Max 8 200, departed 1 hour 18 minutes ago and is categorised as a brand new plane, having entered service in June 2023. We'll have a bit of Logan Air ATR action. ATR 72-600, I figure. You've got this off to a T now, haven't you? Linda's unclipped her mic before she's in for the snack attack. I can see me getting the sack. Never mind Eddie. They'll be like Les, Callum and Linda running the show. I'm not putting that out there as a vote, by the way, because I don't think I'd like the outcome. Right, inbound plane. Let's get to the inbound action. Looks like the ATR is going out next. Just jumping British Airways in life's queue. plane you were looking at, off to Exeter. So as always folks, gentle plea on the old likeometer. Likes make the world go round in YouTube land. I think that's well understood. If you can feel it, find it in your heart, give us a like. If you're enjoying the show, that's been really appreciated. Will help us get promoted while we're live. Oops. And while I'm doing that, wheels are still on the deck before people get excited. Can't be a telescope. Les has just shot me a very sage look. Oh, cloaking device. Right, British Airways holding short pending the next arrival. So this is the London City departure we've already announced. Next inbound is the Eurowings that Linda mentioned a short while ago. Inbound from Cologne, a baby bus 100, all of 17 years of age. I don't know about semi-pro, Hammy, that could be a reach. Enthusiastic amateur. To be fair, as much as I love my planes, I love having a laugh even more. Anyway, let's get back to it. See if I can get to the bottom of the chat again. Yorkshire biker, that was close, that ATR departure, wasn't it? Oh, thanks Lloyd. We've got a Gulfstream 650 taxiing out. I think this is a good looking plane as well. It's definitely the day for BizJets and high rolling Arab visitors from Abu Dhabi. Perhaps somebody's thinking of taking Hearts or Hibs for that matter into foreign ownership. Right, we're lined up, the track is clear. The grip testers seem to have finished for the day. They've obviously got what they need. Next inbound is not yet on my horizon. And quiet it goes again. coming our way. Where's that Gulfstream 650?
Yeah.
This isn't the one I'm thinking of, because I've had a quick sight of the tail fin. It's a plain tail fin. A plain tail fin, you know what I mean? A plain tail fin. Oh dearie me. Right, see where we are with the chart. Just peel back up. Right, Deborah Davis, off to the seaside now. I hope the sun is shining and the sea is blue. Don't worry guys, I'm not going to reprise my early attempt at cruise ship singing. I've been loudly shouted down. Have a great time anyway. Yeah, Political Bias was one of the first in. First in with the super chat as well. Hope you're having a good day, pal. Where are we now? 11:51. I don't know where the time is going. So next inbound, just passing over Livingston, should I say Livingston, and EasyJet from Lyon. Sounds like we've got a bit of bird scaring. Let's see if we can get a wave out the ops team. Some of the ladies and gentlemen on the team can be quite cheerful, chirpy people when it comes to a wave. Never going to get one, but we like our ops people. Yeah. Class. That's what makes the airport work. Oh no, I thought this was a plain tail fin. I did see this arrive earlier. You check this out. At the far end, this looked plain, but I think I've got this on film. So, members, I will put a compilation of all this together and put it out in the next day or so. Sort of pre-show members first type content, but we've got this one landing, if I remember correctly. EasyJet in on short finals, but hit the dirt. I mean it. I've got to get a picture of this baby. I'll take one now as a banker. Right, that was a frozen screen, and one more just for look. There you go. Bit of a shadow on the tail fin, but I might get one more in a bit. I'm inbound EasyJet, demanding a bit of TLC. Right, let's see what it looks like this way round. What a day it's been for BizJets. There must be some kind of convention of high rollers in Edinburgh. Strange, I've not been invited. Can I get another one off? Let's have a look. Should get some good sunshine on this. I'll do. Right, track is clear. EasyJet has just vacated. away we go. I wonder what they're having for lunch on that.
Things to do this afternoon.
Right, next plane on arrivals. Let's just check
Nice meeting you.
the chat. Ooh, didn't realise that, Paul Barnes. You might be leaving Edinburgh. Where to next? Looks like we've got another Eurowings. Is that Eurowings or it's Ryanair? Eurowings. Lufthansa.
That's a telescope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a telescope.
I've got the glare. I can see more of me. Yeah, there's no. It's German. A321, third of the show. I'm putting Linda in charge. You just need to just keep the camera roughly pointed on the plane. Don't need to do anything else. I know the pay's rubbish for this job. I bet the chat is being spammed with keep Linda on and tell Mark to bugger off. Oh, did I swear then? I did, didn't I? I wasn't mic'd up at the time though, so if it's on your mic, then that's different. Right, just jump back in.
London Heathrow.
Excellent. It's a festival of A321s with that Lufthansa coming in as this one was taxiing in the opposite direction.
The one that's coming in, it's not showing on flight radar yet. I wonder if it's a Logan Air.
Yeah, I think it kind of, they've switched off or what, I think it below, I'm too quiet, sorry team, microphone had slipped off.
It's coming in, yeah.
Where's it coming from? We don't know, do we?
No, it's
We
not
do
registered.
know it's an Embraer 145. Right, back to it. British Airways preparing to line up their 321 Neo. What's that? What's happening now?
It's like we're going to have a quiet spell just now.
You sometimes get that here around the lunch window, don't you?
There's a Ryanair in 5 minutes from Madrid,
Very
Spain.
good. Here we go. No dallying. Remember, you've still got the offer of the chair if you want to sit down.
Yeah,
It gets quite hard on the legs after a bit.
it's more my back.
What, you want the chair? Shall I shift the stuff? Because sometimes I think it'd be cooler to set the camera to a lower height and try streaming from the chair. Right, so what's our next incomer, Linda?
It was Ryanair, but still no landing lights yet.
Okay, well listen, let's just have a quick scootle around.
What's your favourite airport to watch in Britain?
It's a tough question. I'll be honest with you. I've got my mic, haven't I? Probably here.
Yeah.
I love it here. As much as I'm biased in favour of Newcastle, traffic levels at Newcastle don't touch this, do they? That's a true thing.
And obviously at London, there's bigger aircraft coming we don't see. Now you've got a KLM coming out.
Oh, excellent. Right, all the rustling is me just having a bit of a jiggle about. Right, let's just make sure you don't come a cropper. If you take the seat, you're good. Oh, oops. Thank you, Linda. And we've got a KLM in Sky Team livery due in relatively soon. So, all good. Ooh, better put my headphones on, haven't I? Let's just see if I can hear myself. I can, that seems encouraging. No sniggering at the back.
It's off to Amsterdam.
Ah, very good. Right, that Ryanair I can see twinkling on the far horizon, so we'll stay with the Embraer in the foreground. See if I can do a bit of chatting. I can see a member announcement here, so let's click on it. Andy Coe, welcome to the PSA Lounge. Thank you so much for joining us, and we look forward to repaying that support. So, excellent, Andy. I'm absolutely buzzing. I love it when we get new members join us. It's a special moment. Fireworks for you. Just discovered a snack bar in my tub.
How many
Sorry,
members
Linda.
have you got? How many members?
Oh, ballpark, because it's fluid. With gifteds and everything, we're probably around, what was it on Sunday? 280 something. But the number moves around.
Yeah.
That's me just taking a picture. I don't think I've seen the sun beaming on one of these in quite the same way. This tree the background down a little bit. Mark Sanderson, good afternoon to you. Crikey, I have lost count on the likes. Thank you, Gary Fleming. 15 more for 300. That is absolutely awesome support, folks. So, if you're enjoying the show and yet to hit the like, go on, give it a go. Give us a sporting chance with YouTube. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, it's free, so it's win-win. Plus, you can get into the chat.
Such heavy landers.
I was just thinking they need to get the grip tester back because there'll be even more rubber down there now. Oh, hang on a minute. What I'm on about is back. That grip coefficient is going to keep climbing, isn't it, with all that rubber? Although obviously when that rubber is wet, it is nowhere near as grippy. Right, all ready to return to Amsterdam. I'm going to open this snack bar in one seamless movement, so it might be a bit rustly. Sarah Louise, nearly a telescope. I love living on the edge. I think I'm actually caught up. If I've missed anybody in the chat or anything pointing my way, I genuinely apologise. I hate missing stuff. Spotted Hammy's comment about me and the potty mouth again. It is true. I think I'll gift a membership at the back end of the show as part of my on-the-spot fine initiative. So hold that thought. I will gift one before the show's over. Oh, we're off.
We have an EasyJet from Belfast about to be in.
Sorry, is that inbound?
Yeah, inbound.
Brilliant.
Just see it on the horizon.
Oh, I can see it now as well. Basically, Linda sees things about 30 seconds before I do. That's one of the big takeaways from today's show. So yes, Mark's potty mouth has cost him a gifted membership, and of course what better way than to introduce somebody to our fantastic community. Michelle, naughty Mark today, sugar rush. I don't think there's a lot of sugar in this snack bar. It's pretty, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to move the camera around and just twiddle around, do that. There's a solar. I can tell you what I could do with some of that solar stuff, couldn't I? It's this. It's just one of these little Sorin bars. 95
banana.
calories. Delicious. All the bars are available. I wish they were here. Phil at Scope played a blinder on the last Edinburgh show. Not that I'm touting for chocolate, but when he left me a Whisper bar and a bottle of Iron Brew, I weren't kidding in the community post when I said the Whisper bar kept the show on the road till the end. In fact, I was a bit hyper at the end, rather than usually I'm laying around on the floor like a dead one. And for the journey home, I didn't even need a coffee stop. Incredible. What did they put in Iron Brew? Must be a lot of sugar in it. It was just what was needed though, because I hadn't got the time to stop for the coffee, so it was like air-to-air refuelling.
We might see the Brussels coming out very shortly. It's pinged up on flight radar now.
Excellent. So if you like spotty liveries, Croatia lookalikes, I do love the Brussels Airlines livery myself. An A319. It's looking forward to that. Small minutes away, I think.
But it wasn't the Tintin.
Yeah, I did wonder if we get lucky, but I don't think they've got many 319s in special livery. I might be wrong. If they have, they don't send them my way very often. Right, the rubber guys are back out again. The grip guys. Let's just see what they're up to this time.
It's weird how that van goes one way.
I suppose he's got to do the full distance. The other vehicle's just his escort, isn't it?
Right.
Well, that's my theory. I don't know. Someone will know. Deborah Speller, I can't believe this snack bar will be making you hungry. There's got to be better things to eat. However, it is hitting the spot. So the van gets in the lead. I think the tree pollen must be just starting to making itself felt, because I feel a little bit pollen, sort of hay fevery. Tree pollen's my kind of thing, if the pollen count is high. So what's going off at the top end of the bus. Oh, fire truck going somewhere. See what's happening here. I'm going to set fire to something to put it out. Good afternoon to Lowlander. Hope you're keeping well. Lloyd, you're right. Croatian probably should introduce a new livery that mimics the old Brussels one. That would be hilarious.
Fire trucks.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were going to set fire to a few bits and bobs at the training fuselage, whether they were mimicking response time, but there's no flames or anything, so... We'll keep the camera pointed there, just in case. Just for the minute. Excuse me, coughing. Good luck, Trevor Russell, with your MOT, buddy. Be like an expectant dad, won't you? Sort of waiting for the news on that one. Fingers crossed it is a clear round for you. Sorry about that sniffle. I don't know where that came from. What's happening, Michelle? What service is unavailable? Don't leave us. Yeah, Foxy B, same thing on the pollen count. It's funny, I think I've said on previous streams, I only discovered tree pollen hay fever in my 40s. And some years it doesn't bother me at all. I'll be honest, Foxy B, it was worse for me down in the East Midlands when we lived down there. Nowhere near as bad for me in Northumberland, but you get the odd year that catches you. I don't know if it's cherry blossom or hawthorn or something, probably cherry blossom.
That Loganair that landed that we couldn't find was from Stornoway.
Sorry?
The Loganair that wasn't on flight
Oh,
radar
yeah.
was from Stornoway.
All right. Top intel, Linda. To keep you guessing, because sometimes it does indicate. I think it depends what transponders they've got on the aircraft. If they've
Yeah.
got the older type, they don't tend to show up. I don't know, Heinz 57. I often think I should make a note of all the Loganair ones so I at least know myself what's supposed to happen. But you know,
Quite a lot of planes running late, arriving.
so we've got some late runners.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of them are running a wee bit late.
Ooh. Wonder what's driving that. You smell the burning rubber there?
Yeah. Oh,
Kind of smell you normally get about a minute or two after a plane's landed, isn't it?
something where the fire engines are.
Isn't it? And I suppose the wind is pretty much. See what the windsock's doing. Actually, the windsock is not doing much at all, is it? Look at that. It's on its holidays. It's on the beach. Look at that. Bit of a flutter just to pretend it's doing a bit of something.
A lot
But
of
no, we're pretty
commotion.
much downwind, aren't we?
Yeah, a lot of commotion at that blue.
Let's see if I can get a better pan on it with the camera. They are definitely practicing something. I think for aesthetic appeal, it'd be nice if they set fire to some stuff though, wouldn't it? So they can put it out.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a hazy day, Michelle, here.
Cool breeze.
Yeah, it's to be honest, I think this is perfect because I think if I was doing this in July, I'd have to keep whacking the sun cream on and I'd probably be barking mad by midday. In fact, midday now, isn't it? Uncharted territory. Let's see if I can jog to the bottom of the chat. Floppy the flag, says Gary Fleming. Look, it's gone back to sleep now. The camera's gone off it. Where's it gone? Look. It only sparks to life when the camera's on it. So it looks like we've hit one of those pesky pauses that we get from time to time. Let's see if I can find something for you. This is the downside to this view. So I love the mound because it gives you, even if they switched up the runways now, it'd be a little bit hazy, but we could get them coming in from over the Firth of Forth, which would be roughly that away, give or take. So as you can see there, we could do that, and of course we get really crisp close-up views when they come in at our end, the runway 06, and you can even get the Forth Road bridges from here, well, at least one of them.
The Queensferry crossing.
Is that the Queensferry crossing?
I can see all three. So you've got the old road bridge and then the railway.
Can you see the railway from it? Oh, you?
Yeah.
Do you know? I can see it now. Do you know what? I think that railway bridge is absolutely fan-dabby-dozy.
It's stunning to go over.
I only saw it for the first time in life when I went to Aberdeen last May, and obviously went that away. Let's see if I can get it for our viewers.
It looks like the first plane inbound is the Aegean from Athens, due at 12:40.
12:40. 20 more minutes then.
Yeah.
Can't quite get us.
Everything
on.
else is running late. It could be competing with the BA London City because that's due the same time.
Yeah, too hazy for me to grab hold of much on the.
The Doha one is due in 1:05.
Which one?
The Qatar Doha.
Oh, right, excellent. 1:05. Right, folks, so A350 alert. 1:05 is the current ETA. So, not too long to wait. Inside the hour. Hammy's giving the fire test rig plane of the day. It's certainly fire test rig of the day. They need to set fire to some stuff. Always better if they do that. John Kenneth Williams, good afternoon to you. Weather is lovely. It's got a nip to it, but with the sunshine on you, I mean, I'm not wearing a coat, which to pry me out of my coat, you know that it's a decent day, definitely. Rab says, talking back to the bridges, 3 different bridges from 3 different centuries. I think it's just, I think the first time I went over the Forth Road bridges, it blew me away. I could almost, I've said on streams before, I could almost feel my knees knocking, the scale of everything.
I know, it's huge.
I think trying to imagine the chaps who actually sunk the pylons and done the work, check my grammar out, but you know.
I know what you mean.
It's just like,
Built it.
wow.
Yeah.
I think this is an anecdote from too far back. Late 80s, we went New York, up the Empire State Building, and folks have done that before. I think 2 elevator rides to get to the top. I'm a bit hazy on it, but you're in a lift for a long time, it seemed. Anyway, you get out on the viewing balcony, and you're looking out over Manhattan, and look down and you see all the little yellow cabs, like little worker bees. And then for some reason, I just made myself look up, and of course it's, I don't know, 200-300 foot more concrete, and then that iconic radio mast.
Yeah.
That blew me away. I mean, literally, I got the collywobbles. It was like, oh. I swear to God, it was almost that sense of, I imagine some poor soul was actually up there bolting it down at one point. And do you know what? I think I'd rather be dead than be the man turning that spanner.
No.
I mean, you obviously wouldn't wish that on yourself, but seriously, you just couldn't function in that. I think the fear of what would happen would outstrip what could happen.
The UA 979 is now delayed to 14:35 to Washington.
Crikey,
Drew?
14:45. Yeah, we're
So
not going to catch that one.
2
then.
hours late.
That's going to be too far. So that's the inbound United Airlines Washington flight. That is definitely going to exceed our bandwidth. That's a shame, because I always think that the chance to have at least 2, and I think at peak season at Edinburgh, we are going to be in a scenario pretty soon where we'll have 4 daily flights, because San Francisco is a new route.
Yeah, and then you got
This year.
WestJet. Is it WestJet? BlueJet?
Yeah, JetBlue.
JetBlue.
And
I
Air
know, something
Canada.
like that.
God, I just can't wait. Rock and roll time down at
I know, the
down
Air
at Edinburgh.
Canada planes are beautiful. What's the Sun Express?
Let's just check I'm not missing anyone. I think Foxy B, next time, because not everybody lives in this neck of the woods or whatever, but next time I go to Aberdeen, and we are going to do another Aberdeen stream this year, I'm going to use my dash cam footage when I do the road bridges, do a bit of something at either end and just blend it, just so folks can see what it looks like first hand. There's plenty on the internet, but it's just something surreal about it when you're just driving over. And whether I'm the luckiest motorist around here at the time, but there was hardly anyone on there. It must have been the time of day or something. Or there was a sign saying bridge closed and I just drove past it and didn't realise, but I don't think it was that. Okay, let's get back to the show. Keith Cornell is back in the house. Oh crikey, we're showing some children's TV history here. Muffin the Mule, first on BBC, and then along came the Wooden Tops. Now I don't really remember any of them.
Just a wee bit before me.
Andy Pandy.
Andy.
Yeah, Andy
and
Pandy.
Crystal Tips and Alistair.
Yeah, I can remember the name, but I can't remember the show.
Bagpuss.
Bagpuss. I always say, even
Trumpton.
now, sometimes I'll say to Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation, I'm tired of them Bagpuss, like, you know.
Yeah.
But of course, Eddie doesn't know what that means. Because Bagpuss
he
was
was
pretty
always saying-
tired.
Yeah. Got the DVD at home.
And the
I
clangers.
could always get mixed up with Trumpton and Campbellwick Green.
Yeah, we were on about this, weren't
They
we,
all
on the
look
other
the
stream?
same.
Well, I think they're all made by the same people. So you got Chigley, Trumpton, Campbellwick Green. There's some people in this show who know pretty much all of the characters in there
Yeah.
as well.
That's Aegean now saying 4 minutes to arrive in Edinburgh.
Okay, Aegean next in. Can I see it on my flight radar?
Just south of Livingston.
I think I need a refresh on this because I'm looking at Livingston and I can't see the Aegean. For me, it's further out. It says 4. You say 2 minutes or 4? What was it for you? I'm getting second
3.
class service. 3.
3.
Linda is sitting a metre away
I was
from
watching
me.
that one up there, up in the sky.
I'm now
It's
starting
off
to
to
feel.
Los Angeles.
I'm thinking I'm getting mugged off by flight radar. Linda's getting the fast track service. Let's have a bit of
The one I was watching is the...
Croatian. You lot have got me at it now. I don't know who to blame, Marianne or Lloyd. Not Croatian. The very hazy but delightfully formed Brussels Airlines A319 is the plane you've got on screen. 300 likes up, says Gary Fleming. 303, smashing team. If we can work our way towards 250, that would be 350. We've done 250 and I missed it. It's been one of those everything happening kind of days today. We've kind of got lucky with the extra biz jets and other bits that have just fallen into the
extra
gaps.
special planes that came.
Yeah, it's been good for special planes, and of course the Virgin Atlantic A350, we are going to get to see that go. Do we know what time that goes, Linda?
I'm looking.
I'd stay late for that.
I still have my thing from the airport departure.
Have a look. Abby, it'd be a pleasure to share a stream with you. We've seen you flashing semaphore with the torch on your phone. Yeah, we will definitely do an Aberdeen. It's probably going to be a Friday show, I think, to make sure I max out. I think the chopper day is best on a Friday. I think we've done Mondays before as well, trying to pick up on some of the outs. But yeah, that'd be great. And of course, anybody else that is Aberdeen based and just wants to come down and hang out. I keep looking for that Aegean, you know. It's snuck behind a cloud, isn't it? I think this is going to get to go first if they've got clearance and get a wriggle on. So we've had the lull. Now we've got a couple of planes, ATR in the background. So prepare for a bit of turboprop noise. And that is going to be returning to Dublin, the ATR 72 out the right hand side of your shot. Yeah, you sure that Aegean's not diverting to Glasgow? Let's just get the other side of these bushes.
Just going over West Calder.
Yeah, I've got it on mine. It's exactly where it is on mine. I'm catching you up now. I do love a spotty livery though. Oh dear. Yes, Michelle, the clangers on the Soup Dragon. I'm not going to do any clanger impersonations. I drop enough clangers.
This year's now.
All
The
right,
light's on.
excellent. Linda's got the incoming Aegean firmly spotted. So next action looks like a couple of outs and one in. Just taking a picture of that because I've got a thing for Brussels. So you'll have had a frozen screen momentarily.
It's too wild.
just turned the shotgun mic down a bit. Hopefully that gives you a better noise balance at home. Thank you, Andrew Illingworth, Ryanair from Athens en route. Oops, and our Aegean Beatles interview.
His mask on.
Check out those wraparound shades.
Can't seem to find the departure of the Virgin Atlantic.
Sorry?
I can't find the departure for the Virgin
Oh, that's
Atlantic.
interesting. See what I can get off mine, if anything. Because you've got the announced service. Oh, no time.
Might help. Oh, found it, sorry. 13:50.
10 to 2 then.
Because it's slightly delayed with it coming in slightly late.
So somewhere between that could be the final plane of the show. We'll probably aim to finish at 2 then, to
Because
pick
that
that up.
Aegean is leaving at just 1:35. The Delta's Delta's 1:35 as well.
That's bang on schedule then, that's good. It came in early, so I can't think why it would go out late.
I was go to gate just now, so
Of course, there's a million and one things that could see an on-time plane become late.
yeah, unfortunately that Qatar's not leaving till 2:45. All going well.
So the main thing is the Qatar A350. I think last time we spoke about it was shaping for about 1:05, wasn't it? Thereabouts. So 2:45 would be its on-time departure. But at that point I shall be cheerfully thinking
Yeah.
about all the biz jets I've seen today and the 350s and hopefully well down the A350.
Yeah, 'cause that-
350. I got A350s on the brain. The A1. A350.
yeah, that United Airlines not going to 14:35.
Deborah Speller speaks fluent clanger. We've got to get you on a stream, Deborah. I reckon it's just what the show needs for a bit more pep in it. Bit of clanger speak. I think it'd probably be a bit tricky for me, given my very narrow acoustic range. So Louise says 1350 for the Soul Rebel. Now, if we've got juice, we are definitely doing that. We should be okay for juice. I'm just going to have a quick canter around and check that everything's
Oh, that
drawing
came of
charge. Looks like we've got more things charged up than a bit. So I'm just going to put my mic, my clip-on mic, onto charge. I think I've got enough in the tablet now.
Right, we have a British Airways from London City.
What,
Couple of minutes.
couple of minutes out.
These lights are on now.
Oh, I see. Excellent. Foxy B, be right back. We'll be here, Foxy. Okay. Zooming on. I think I'm more or less there. Right. I think everything's in the right place. We have hit a momentary pause, but next action is momentary pause, momentary lapse in action. It's coming your way. Inbound from London City, we have an Embraer 190 Standard, Golf Lima Charlie Yankee Tango, and that is 10 years of age, or just a little bit over.
KLM's 13 minutes behind it. The Sky Team livery.
Ooh, Sky Team livery on a 737-900. Gonna be good. I was thinking it's been a while since I've seen one. I have seen Sky Team livery on KLM here and at Newcastle before, but not for a long
I've
time.
seen Sky Team, but I can't remember which livery. It's just heading towards Peebles at the moment.
As long as it shows its face here, Mark's going to be a happy camper. Let's just give my water a bit of a... You okay for a drink? I've got another water
no, I've
bottle
got
in the
one,
bag.
thank you.
Sorry if I sound like I'm enjoying that too much. That's because I am. Ryanair just poking out. Let's have a look. Let's just shift the camera. Take the lock off and shift the camera. There you go. That's your next departure team. We'll find out in a minute where that's shooting off to.
I had to go down to see Mum last week, and I was hoping to see the Beluga at Chester, but I never saw it.
That is something I so much want to see. It's quite a long way to go though, isn't it, Chester?
My family just live about an hour from there.
Because when we were talking about the second location for the Frankfurt stream, and a number of people proposed Hamburg because it would give us the opportunity to
You might see the
Beluga. But then we realised, if anything, we're better off doing Hamburg as a separate stream rather than a bolt-on.
Just watch that behind you.
Yeah, we can't be having a telescope. There's some... hang on. Look at this. Ready to go again.
Aye, they've just come off the runway.
Got an absolute pile of data to read tomorrow. Well, I guess the people doing the reading ain't the guys driving the vehicle.
It's quite noisy plane.
Just a little bit, isn't it?
Ryanair's taking a shortcut.
Going that short. Scandalous. There you go. Proof positive. So the plane that cutting through the intersection is off to Warsaw. Still plenty of spotters down there, isn't there? Although I'll be honest, here, even when the weather's diabolical, there's more people than I would expect to find here.
The weatherman said it's 9 degrees. Feels warmer in the sun.
It does, doesn't it? But I was saying earlier on, I've got that many layers on, I've got no real sense of how cold it could be.
4 in total. I've got on.
So Andrew Illingworth says Eurowings almost ready to depart for Cologne. Roger that, my friend. Just scrolling back up the chat, I think I'm more or less.
When I was going down, I stopped at T-Bay and I had 3 fighter jets go over me. Of course, they weren't registered.
Not try and chase it too hard because clearly quite hazy.
We have the Eurowings coming out. That was a quick turnaround.
Just as Andrew foretold. indeed. Looks like our next departure. I can't see anything else competing with that. Dopey Gorp, hello my friend, out and about. Gutted you can't be with us. We'd love to have you with us as well, Dopey Gorp, but I hope your day's going well, buddy.
5 minutes for the KLM.
Ooh, you're just in time for a bit of special livery action, Dopey Gorp. Sky Team livery, inbound-ish. Just grabbing some food. Stay for the Sky Team livery, mate. I think it's long out.
It's just
Try and get a feel for where that KLM is. Just look a belter, doesn't it?
I haven't actually looked at the picture. Oh, why? Why do some planes get special liveries put on them? Is it sponsorship?
I think sometimes it can be that. We were talking, weren't we, in the stream, the social stream on Sunday, giving a really horrible example where Pepsi
Yeah,
had
I
their
saw
France
that.
Concorde.
Nah, that didn't suit.
It was just awful,
Yeah.
you know, vandalism.
Yeah.
But then other airlines do it to enhance their brand awareness or for other forms of sponsorship. So you see the Star Wars
Yeah.
films often on other aircraft, using that as an example, or Disney
I
classics
don't know
and
how
stuff.
well you can see it. It's the Brussels one with
Oh yes, I know the one you mean.
the birdie. Tomorrowland.
Is that the one that's
I'd
in
love to see
May's
that.
Airliners World? There's an article on special liveries, and I think that plane might be a double-page splash in there. So this should be a straight turn and burn.
390. Well, yep, doesn't look like it's going to stop.
He can't,
Handbrake
he's
turn.
committed. John Kenneth Williams off on his holes next Thursday. You're nearly there, mate. Nearly there. Hang in there. So we wave that one off to Cologne and prepare to welcome
Yep,
our
lights are on.
inbound KLM. I can see the light twinkling. Our grip testers are still out on the taxiway at the minute, but they are clearly having another lap. That looks like quite a good fun job, doesn't it, really?
I know. I want you to do that job.
I'm thinking it would suit a retired person like me, to be fair. There you go. Let's get another lap in. No, I'm not going to sing. Let's go round again. That's all I'm going to say. Does that put your mind at ease, team? I'll say it, not growl it.
Yeah,
This van
Ryanair
would be handy though for our 18 vehicle, perhaps with a slight tweak on it.
Well, they better be quick if they're going.
Yeah, I think that's what they're planning to do. They're going for it. No, they're not. They're holding.
No.
ATC have run the numbers and they reckon there's not enough time.
No.
Top class.
They'll probably do it in between this one and then Ryanair coming in behind it.
Just looking in the chat, Tony Austin's saying he only sleeps 4 hours. It's
What?
funny, you know, I can't do more than 4 in one go. The days of going to bed at say 10 o'clock and waking up at 6 in the morning or something, they're so long gone it's untrue. In fact, I think if I've had 4 hours continuous, I'm not
Yeah,
happy
it's
with
quite
it,
good.
but it's better than 3. Right, let's get to it. Did we say KLM or Ryanair for this one?
It's the KL.
KLM. Here we go. So it is. Should get to see this go as well. Beautiful. For me, no cigar in the plane of the day stakes, because another day it could have done it, but
Yeah.
I can't shift that 737-700 out of my head. You know, the Abu Dhabi visitor. It's a shame we'll probably not see it go. Oh, I think we can remove probably, we're not going to see it go.
Yeah.
I suppose if you've gone to the trouble of getting to Edinburgh, and it's your own private 737, you're unlikely to be clearing off after a couple of hours, are you? I'd have thought so. I'm not chasing too hard on that, too hazy.
Not too bad.
See if I can quickly see anything
And we're off.
in the chat.
Oh, there's your twinkle coming in.
Paul Barnes, Fast and Furious friction testers. Tell you what, they will not be short of data. I don't know how many laps they've got to pull in. But they're off again. I'm going to stay on this plane though. I know it's a slightly hazy long shot, but we know what the friction testers look like.
You don't see this plane often.
Well, this is it, isn't it? You just gotta have what you can get. They're coming off early anyway.
It's Ryanair from Dublin behind.
Excellent.
Then we have a Ryanair from Seville.
So brace of Ryanairs coming our way. That's next inbound action. I can see the first of those twinkling on the horizon.
And
I
then
think our friction testers are off to Greg's. Bet they've put a decent shift in. When they get home, I bet they say to their other half, it's been all on today. Of course, nothing's as simple as it looks from afar, is it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Bit of train action in the background.
it's just a local.
Right, next plane, small minutes away. Let's take the super duper KLM off my screen. So our next arrival, as Linda has announced, is the Ryanair inbound from Dublin, a 737-800, 14 years of age, celebrated its birthday this month. If planes do indeed celebrate. Oh, Lufty alert. Lufty pushing back. Let's just loiter a little bit. That'll be their A321. on its way back to Frankfurt.
Yep. And the Sun Express might be out in a second too. To
I've got a
Antalya.
I've got a feeling we're going to hit that window now where there's quite a bit of stuff due to come out
Yeah.
in fairly short order. And the good news is the airport have been spinning the planes around pretty quickly.
Mhm.
I'm so gutted you never got your job here because you were so passionate about it, you know.
I failed in the interview. I passed the computer exams, but failed the interview.
You're going to apply again?
I have to wait 6 months.
Yeah, but you know, the learning you get from it won't be
Yeah.
wasted if you go back again.
Yeah, I got the feedback. So I know what I've done wrong. Silly little thing I said, or didn't say.
The thing is, and we all know this in the show, don't we? When you are being interviewed for something, they're a very artificial situation, if you think about it. A lot of stress. You want them to like you, hire you, and all the rest of it. They're trying to pick the right person that they think they want.
Yeah.
And somehow it's their job to get the best out of you in the same way that you try to give the best of yourself. But it is just, what, half an hour, sometimes longer, of stress, isn't it?
Because the computer exam, you had to pick out certain items in a suitcase. If it was going through an X-ray,
Oh yeah.
and I got 85%, 85-90% out of 100.
That sounds pretty darn good.
It was the interview that you had to pass to get the job.
Mind you, I remember going for a job too many years back with Toyota when I lived down south, and I passed the exam. Then they had you for an assessment centre of some sort. Then they had you back for something else, and like I got binned off. The interview stage was in 2 stages, and they binned me off at the second interview.
Oh, no.
And I thought about all the free time they had out of me,
Yeah.
and I thought I wish I'd never applied. I wouldn't, you know. At the end of the day, I thought I'm not who they're looking for because
Yeah.
they've seen enough of me, and if they didn't
I even
want me,
told them I watched the programmes, you know, set in Australia and New Zealand, border control, border force. So, but you had a joint interview and you had to work as a team. You had certain items and you had to say what was allowed in the cabin, what
Oh.
was allowed in the hold.
let me just quickly shout out, Dopey Gorp, thanks for dropping in, mate. Have a great afternoon. Sorry, Linda, you're back.
And what was not allowed on the plane. So that was a fun test. We done pretty well.
Oh, is Sarah Louise on the move as well? Sorry, Sarah. Back later. See you later. Sarah, thanks so much for your kind support and your Ko-fi donation. Fantastic. Anyway, hope to see you before we close, but if not, look forward to seeing you next time out. We'll just leave that there. You know what they say? What don't kill you makes you stronger. I know it's a cliche, but in seriousness, you know, it's. I think the hard thing is when you've decided you can see yourself in the job,
Yeah.
and then you don't get what you want. It's just difficult in that moment, isn't it? But
I think probably what upset me the most, another lassie from Aspire applied as well, and I kind of said to go for it, and she got the job,
sometimes
and
that's.
she was about half my age.
And if you're not encouraged to, you'd be thinking, yeah,
Yeah.
it's one less competitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that shows a good heart. Good heart.
She's still there, seemingly.
I still think you're going to be telling me one of these days you got the job.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be down there waving at you.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I definitely need more people waving
Oh.
at me.
Got a plane coming in.
Right, I'm torn. We'll stay with the Lufty that is nudging out of the pit lane, doing its own version of friction testing.
It's
Right,
Ryanair from Seville that's coming in.
Ryanair from Seville inbound, folks. Stand by.
behind
Might have to
that is the BA.
some kind of flying
And then
spider on the
Qatar.
glasses. Really?
Qatar, right
What
behind.
Qatar was 2-3 out, we say.
Yeah, there's this one, BA, then Qatar. 6
Correct.
minutes for Qatar.
We'll do Ryanair first, inbound from Seville. That's a place I quite fancy visiting, probably with Ryanair to be honest, because
Yeah.
Ryanair's pretty cheap for that kind of thing,
Aye.
but a bit too hot in the peak summer months.
Not too.
So folks, if you like your A350s, you're in luck, because Qatar Airways are inbound with their A350, and before show close we're going to get Virgin Atlantic going out with their A350, plus Delta Airlines 767 and a bunch of other stuff, including this Lufthansa A321. I think you said British Airways next in, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think.
Twinkles on.
Good stuff. British Airways next arrival, a A321, their second A321 of the show, Neo. Is this also a brand new one? 5 years of age. In fact, the other one wasn't brand new, was it? Don't know where I got that notion from. Anyway, classic Lufty on your screen. You know what today's show's missing? Air France.
Yeah. Not seen any.
Feels like the thing that's missing. Or Iberia Express. I mean, I prefer the Air France livery, but either or both.
I'll look up in a minute.
I've just fired a single frame off there, folks, so you had a frozen screen momentarily. Day like today, the sunshine is
Can I wave?
off the chart.
Yay, we've got a wave.
Hey! Let's hear
Wave
it
from
for
the captain.
Lufthansa. We love you.
Waiting for this London one.
So inbound from London Heathrow, our next plane, as usual, 55, 56 minutes worth of flight. That is your inbound British Airways A321. And a bit like when the Lufthansa came in earlier, we've got a sort of transposition here, because at that time, Lufty was coming in and British Airways was coming out with a 321. Now it's roles reverse. Right, here we go.
It's the Qatar in sight as well. It's not got its light on yet, but I can see it.
Sorry?
The Qatar's just coming in now.
Ah, very good. A350 alert. Members, get your emojis ready. Although, just checking out what we currently have, Rab H has got the A321 on the screen, with the Neo as well for the inbound British Airways. Don't think this is a Neo off the top of my head. Although, let's face it, crikey, is it getting windy? Was it?
Yes, it just got windy.
There was a risk of a runway change issue around now, and I'm just looking at the windsock. That
Oh,
is
aye.
just moved around, hasn't it? I think we might be in that window for a change soon. Yeah,
Well-
I hope not now. Crikey, that's a lot colder.
Mm.
So what's on the catwalk while we await the A350? That's on the catwalk. A350 inbound. Quick look see in the chat. So who else has been on the A321 emoji? Yorkshire Biker and Rab H. Good stuff. And always, folks, anyone that's just joined the show, gentle appeal for likes, and if you're enjoying what we do, please subscribe to the channel, because
Ryanair off to Brussels.
oh, they've cut. That's another quick turnaround, isn't it? Anyway, please like us, please subscribe to us, and membership details. You can click on that little dollar button
And
beneath the chat window. Doesn't obligate you. That's a good thing. And then if it's for you, you'll know.
Sun Express coming out as well, off to Antalya.
Don't let me forget, I've got to donate a membership as well, haven't I, before show close, for my potty mouth moment. I'll have to work on that. Anyway, let's deal with this thing of beauty.
Oh, I don't know where to stand.
I've also got the earlier Qatar flight filmed while I was setting it up. So, as I say, members first video will be out probably tomorrow, actually. There's not a huge amount of editing required with it. So, let's get those emojis going. Start your engines.
I love that plane. Oh, in the sunshine.
That was a belter. So, we'll see Sun Express, second departure to go in the current queue. Ryanair on its way back to Brussels, followed by Sun Express. Let's have a quick look at that. On its way back to Antalya. And further back, what we got, let's have a quick look. Look at Ryanair. We'll pick that one off in a minute. Looks like the grip testers are testing the grip. So I'm just going to tweak the shotgun mic down and hope you can hear me reasonably well. Let's get in the chat. Let's see where those 350 emojis started up. Rab H, Gary Fleming, Yorkshire Biker, Michelle Johnson with the 321 in that batch. Both beautiful planes. Deborah Speller, the Foxy B, plenty of 350 emoji action, and A321. I think we've done okay for A350s and A321s today.
EasyJet coming in.
Excellent. I can see it as well, even better. Tell you what, I'm just going to have a quick look at that 350 as it turns off into the terminal. And we're rolling. Next arrival, EasyJet A320 Neo from Alicante, and that is technically still a brand new plane, having entered the fleet back in September 2023, if I recollect correctly. So we are into the last hour of the show. I can't believe it. That's taken care of Wednesday. Excuse me. Right, Sun Express next to go. They have been sending a few special liveries towards UK shores in recent weeks. I guess with the summer schedule opening up, trying to do a bit of brand promotion. Sadly, no special today, but I do love Sun Express as a look. No, it's not everybody's cup of tea. I think I need a cup of tea. So, what's going on sandwich-wise? Cheese and salad cream sandwich, says Michelle. Is that lunch? Ali buys cheese and jam.
We have Ryanair from Naples just about coming in now.
You saved my life, Linda. Linda has got all the status here of movie director, haven't you? Little movie director's chair, watching
And
the cameraman.
we do have an Air France coming in, but not till 4:20 this evening.
Oh no, I'll sadly have to give my apologies for that one.
He's been the gentlest landing so far.
It's up there. To be honest, I don't think there's been that many heavies. There was a
No.
couple I'm thinking a while ago where the
Yeah.
smoke was pretty fulsome. Abby Garvey's got macaroni pie. Not had that for years. Quite fancy a bit of that. Isn't it funny when you've not eaten something for a long time and then you forget about it almost, and then someone says, "Oh, I'm having this," and you think, "Oh, I quite fancy that." So this baby is off to Faro, I think. Let's turn the sound up. Right, what's moving for us next? Well, the Ryanair. No, that's turning off.
It's gone quiet, but you do have an EasyJet inbound 4 minutes away from Nice,
Excellent, thank you,
where I
Linda.
should have been, except they cancelled on me. No flights available in March.
That bites.
So that's why we ended up in Malaga with Jet 2.
Because Nice is quite near to Monaco, is it not?
Yeah.
Because on
That's
my
why we're
bucket
going.
list of things to do is to go to the Monaco Grand Prix. Now, obviously, staying in Monaco is just silly money kind of thing.
Yeah.
It just is. And I don't know anyone with a flat or an apartment there to crash down at. And I think I've seen somewhere that it's quite popular for, and it's not cheap in Nice either, but
Yeah.
staying at Nice is quite good for its own merits.
Aye.
Travel into Monaco, do the race, come back to Nice.
Yeah.
Nice is nice, if you will.
We also have a Jet 2 from Parma.
Very good. Let's
12
put on
minutes
the
away.
tower for the minute. Have a quick chug of water. Stay hydrated in these tropical conditions.
It's getting cold again. Oh. God.
What's Hammy up to? There's a lot of food stuff here. This is terrible. He's going for grilled cheese, onion, roast beef sandwich with chips or chili and chips. Yeah, I could do that.
Not the chili, cheese and chips.
Yeah, I could do all of that. Thing is, when you're kind of running light, you everything you want, don't you? You know. I'd probably smash my way through a family pack of Mars bars or something if you left them out in front of me. Wouldn't do me any good.
No. That's that EasyJet in sight now. That's his lights on.
Oh, excellent. So, team, we've got some EasyJet, SqueezyJet action inbound, just over Livingston at the minute. Let's have a look what we got. It's an A320-200, 5 years of age. Jezart, Golf, Echo, Zulu, Romeo Tango. Jesuit.
Hopefully it's one of the named Jet 2 that's coming in behind it, because it's the grey
Oh,
model.
with the classic livery. Should we find out? Oh, I see it. It is the jet2.com livery, so yeah, could well be named.
It's like Eddie Stobart trucks. Look out for all the names.
Did they still do that?
Yeah.
There was a time you just couldn't go anywhere without seeing Eddie Stobart trucks everywhere. And I probably don't go as many places now because I don't seem to notice them.
Yeah, I haven't seen actually many for a while. But I was lucky when I worked for Tesco's, we saw them regularly. And there was one with my niece's name, Maxine. So I took a picture for her.
Oh, cool. Because when I think about it, didn't Eddie Stobart have a stake in Carlisle Airport for a bit? I think Stobart's...
I know they've got one, but I thought it was down south.
Well, I've got a feeling they were connected with Carlisle for a bit.
So.
And then it didn't work out as far as I remember it. Right, let's get this inbound EasyJet from Nice. Nice from Nice.
Oh, a wee one coming.
And of course a very warm welcome, because I'm mindful it's the lunch hour for many, to anyone that's just joined the stream. Welcome to Edinburgh, I'm Mark. You're here for the last hour of the show, but we've got some crackers for you.
All going well.
Virgin Atlantic on its way out, and Delta 767, to name just two.
This Ryanair's off to Alicante.
Excellent. That's going to be on your shot now. How's that? How's that for continuity?
One in, one out.
Exactly that. That windsock has gone dormant again. That's good, because we don't really want to runway change at this end of the show, do we?
No.
Glad we can avoid it.
Emirates 380 is heading towards Glasgow at the moment. It's just going over Peebles. If anybody's in the Glasgow area.
So, to the west of us.
I don't think we'll see it. Oh yes, we
I was
can.
getting it.
There it is. You see that white line? Under
No.
the cloud?
Oh yeah.
That's the Emirates.
Right. Might be too much for the camera.
I don't know how zoom.
No.
Is that 11,000 feet? That's in the cloud now.
It's going to come out. We'll pick that up in a minute. I think it'll come out the other side. Sorry team, we are attempting to scrape the sky for the Emirates A380 into Glasgow. It's just gone into a long bank of cotton wool. But if it comes out, we'll have it. Although by rights it should keep going that away. Oh, something amazing has happened in the show. Our great friend and moderator, Alibi 58. As I was saying, our fantastic friend Alibi has just gifted 5 memberships to the show. Excellent stuff, thank you Alibi. I think we can get the fireworks on reasonably crisply. Has that 380 come back out of the cloud, do you think, Linda? Can you see it?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's at
Oh, she's got great eyes. Oh yeah, I can see it now.
See the streak?
Yeah.
Well, they're
I
not.
look for. Right, let's get the right bit of cloud. Nah,
It's too far away.
It's just a bit too far, I think. It's beat me. It's gone into another bank of clouds. I'm blooming useless. Let's celebrate a man who is not blooming useless. Thank you, Alibi. Here's for you, pal.
Jet 2 lining up now.
Excellent. And while we're at it, so that is a superb. So I think right. So who got the 5? Martin Ferris, Jimmy Setiwan, Setish. No, I can't pronounce. Jimmy to me. Stephen Stephen Marchant is a member. Stuart Marshall, Andy Appleyard, and Terry Hart. Excellent stuff. I'm going to do my gift as well because I did say I'd gift one for bad language infringement. So let's do it. You just got to, otherwise I'll forget at the back end of the show and I'll be going down the A1 kind of reneging on the deal. So where do we get to? So, Linda, don't let me miss anything.
No, it's
anything.
Coming
Red
in.
arrows.
Well, there is 2 fighter jets, but they're over in Aberfeldy at the moment.
Well, as much as I want them here, it would create mayhem if they suddenly swooped in. I'd be like, ugh.
You got the Jet 2, got these lights on now.
Excellent. So Jet 2 is our next inbound. Let's get rid of that off-flight radar. So that will be our inbound from Palma. Right. Is this going to go through? I'm seeing a lot of circles. Oh yes, it's worked. Kerry Ann Lammy. Kerry Ann, I hope you're in the show, but if you're not and you find out later through your YouTube email notification, I genuinely hope that you will give us a whirl. Thing is, Andy P, I've just got to stop throwing out expletives at injudicious moments. What did we get the other day after the last Newcastle stream? We got a little message from YouTube saying that they were limiting our earnings from the ad revenue, but didn't exactly tell us why. We just said we'd failed to follow their guidelines. But the only thing I could think of is I'd used a couple of bad words.
I mean, they weren't bad like you used earlier.
No, not at all. Anyway, I appealed it and they upheld it, but they never did tell me exactly what they thought I'd done wrong.
I never got its name.
I think it's because they use AI naturally to review the footage to start with, rather than get some new starter there to watch 5 hours of my live stream. You know, I get that bit, but it makes you wonder.
7K up that you couldn't do. You never
Yeah,
found
that was a good. That's a good example of one. I mean, I literally thought I'd forgotten to upload that. When Nell said I can't get it, it's not there. I'm thinking I remember doing it. What do you mean it's not there? Because it weren't there. To the worst of it, they didn't even send me an email to tell me they'd blocked it. It was only when I kind of backtracked back home to find out what I'd messed up and found I hadn't messed up. You have to work a lot of it out yourself. Yeah, that was a bit of a disappointment. I was looking forward to some 7K spamming in the chat.
That's nice again, the sun's out.
It's gorgeous.
Heating me up.
So Hammy's caught sight of the 380 passing over into Glasgow.
All right.
Yorkshire biker. My pleasure. It's always, you guys support me brilliantly, and to be fair, I am trying harder not to F and Jeff on the show. Eddie always seems to manage it. Michelle Johnson says, think of my granddaughter. She might want to watch with Grandad. Yeah, this is very true. And she does like to watch with Grandad.
Oh.
Grandad Planes. That's what she calls me, Grandad Planes. I was saying to channel friends in different chats that I'm in contact with about Airliners World, May edition. She loves it, she's discovered that now. So we'll literally, she picks it up, brings it over, and then insists I turn the pages while she just looks at the pictures. Well, I'm thinking great. I mean, as much fun as Peppa Pig and all this other stuff is, or the tiger that came for tea,
Yeah.
it's not too bad if you're just looking at planes and trying to read what you can before she turns the page very quickly on you. God,
Right,
love that.
it's looking very quiet inbound.
Well, we are in that space, aren't we, where... Oh, let's have a look.
I can't. Hold on, what's it saying?
I don't know if I've actually said hi to Kerry Ann Lammy. My head's long since lost sensible control of recollection and whatever, so hi Kerry Ann. I think I may have done, but this is the bit where I'm thinking I can't wait to see the Virgin Atlantic departure on the Delta
Yeah.
Airlines 76, particularly from here.
Yeah.
You are
Aye,
blessed.
because we'll have it right in front of us.
Sock bang in front. It's a great way to finish the show, but I wish I hadn't left me snap in the car.
Right, gates closed for the Delta.
Ah, excellent. That probably points towards, well, it's not going to go on time, is it? I wouldn't have
No.
thought. Probably go. I
It's
tell you what's
good.
going to happen. It's going to go when the Virgin Atlantic goes. I think we're going to get that frenzy of big jet activity.
Looks like the Virgin's. Yeah. Final call for the Virgin Atlantic. 1350.
That 380 is working its way towards Glasgow. Tony McCall has just reported in seeing it as well. Rab H says, who didn't see it in the chat? Well, I didn't see much of it. Linda saw more of it
Yeah.
than me. Old Hawkeye here.
Saw the trail of it. Saw it better the other day when I came home on Saturday.
So
I was
Deborah
wondering what
Speller-
it was
I'm sorry?
doing because I saw it going one way and then it turned to go the other way. I was told it tried to come in but had to come in from the other way because the wind changed.
I always hate it if I look at the forecast for wherever I'm streaming and you see the winds changing halfway through.
That's the Delta for New York saying it's well, it says departed, so door shut.
Good stuff.
So
Well,
that
there's not-
should be coming out shortly.
I'm hearing some bleeping, so I better investigate all the things that could be made to bleep.
Oh, that's departure. Yeah. Sure.
Let's try and find out what's going on here. Let's refresh that.
We should have an EasyJet, a Ryanair, KLM, a Aegean,
Oh, because that KLM's in special livery as well, isn't it?
all due out now.
Right, fireworks are coming our way. I thought this was a good news sound. Sometimes you get bleeps that aren't good news. not just me being bleeped out.
There's a BA
Another good
coming
friend of the channel, Yorkshire Biker, has very kindly made a Ko-fi donation to us. Let's just see if we can get it up. For all the hard work bringing us these great streams. Thank you, Yorkshire Biker. That's £5 to the cause. And of course we put every penny straight back on the channel. Big priority now is Frankfurt and Munich, back end of May. Anyway, Yorkshire Biker, here's your fireworks, mate.
I heard on the news there was a light aircraft crashed in
Where?
was it near Prestwick yesterday.
Really?
Two passengers got out, or passenger and the pilot. I don't know how bad they were. This BA is off to London City.
Excellent. That'll be a returning Embraer 190 standard.
Delta's now pinged, so we should see
Oh,
Delta coming out.
If you
in a
like
minute.
your 767s, we'll get the mic turned up to the max. So we're building towards that crescendo. Where are we now? Last half hour of the show, team. Last half an hour of the show.
Nothing coming in.
I think this phase is all about what's going out, which is handy actually, because we'll
Yeah.
get that really close-up view.
No. There's nothing until I've got a Logan Air, but 17 minutes out from Southampton.
So we might pick up that and maybe one more arrival back end, but it's all about departures.
Yeah.
And on the mound, look at the view we got. Let's just tweak it up.
I might have to take my jacket off in a minute.
Sorry?
I have to take my jacket off in a minute. It's getting hot.
Nice, isn't it?
Sun beating behind us.
Grab H is saying in the chats that Prestwick air crash, both serious injuries.
Yeah. Oh dear.
So, aircraft you were looking at, off to London City. We are into the last half hour of the show. Please do give us a like if you've yet to do it. But just settle back and enjoy the planes. Got some good ones. So hopefully our Delta departure will be hoving into view. I'm just going to leave the camera at the far end of the bus so we can keep a bit of a vigil. Give me a chance to have a quick look-see in the chat. Oh, that's interesting. And hi to Mike S. I'm not sure if I said hi earlier on, Heads of Shed. The United Airlines Washington flight is only 16 minutes away.
Is it?
Get in there. Right, so we've got a 767 departure, a 757 arrival, and a 350 in Virgin Atlantic colours, the Soul Rebel. That's out at 10-2. So it sounds to me that things are going to come to the boil very, very quickly. I better just check I'm not going to run out of any electric anywhere, but electric might be handy. Promising start. Everything seems to be clear. Some banter in the chat. Rab H and Andy P. I see Mr. Magoo. When I jack in live streaming and I keep in touch with you guys through the various streams you watch, I'll be Mark Magoo. That's. I thought I better get that handle registered. I don't want to be Mark Magoo 123 or something.
All right. Yep, I've picked the United Airlines up. 13 minutes.
That's interesting, Tony McCall. Edinburgh, London is the third busiest flight route in Europe. Is that aggregating London City and Heathrow to give that? Even then, that is still pretty impressive. I suppose they're both major financial centres. Where do you see that? I was scraping for various bits of facts like I usually do for the airport. And that is an interesting bit of information. Right, so let's get the flight radar lined up. I think the Delta's moving. It seems to be moving on mine. Yeah, it's going to be sticking its nose
I see it
out.
coming out now.
There you go. Not quite Delta Dawn.
United is just heading round Stirling at the moment.
That's going to be the trick, making sure that we've not got our eyes that way and a 757 goes scooting across the runway. It's possible.
No, he's 11 minutes out.
Wow, this is taking a fairly stately...
He might be able to take off before it lands.
I suppose it depends if...
Because there's nothing else coming in.
The grip testers might still be doing some stuff, though I can't see them. So they've probably taken an early finish. 2 o'clock's not bad, is it, if you think about it?
Yeah, and you got Ryanair's coming out behind Delta in a minute.
Very good.
Yep, there he is.
Yep, we've just got a bit of that. Let's just dial you in,
So
folks,
who's going to get in front?
to Linda's tip. There you go. Right, with the Ryanair. Where's that one going?
Dublin.
Dublin.
I'm just wondering, is he sneaking? Yeah, he's sneaking out in front of Delta. Oh.
That makes it even more likely that it's all going to be happening at the same time.
Yeah. No sign of United yet.
Chance for a quick look see in the chat, I reckon.
We could be able to see the size comparison with these.
All right, Tony, I've just spotted your comment, so I must have missed that news-wise. Fascinating, though. I wouldn't have picked Heathrow, Edinburgh to be that, but busy, yeah, but not busiest. Radu not has seen that on the BBC site. Clearly, my Google search was terribly flawed.
The United plane's gone over Alloa. It's over in Fife at the moment.
As long as it makes it here by 2 o'clock.
Well, it's due in 6 minutes.
I really would like the Delta to go unfettered.
And we want the VA to go out as well.
Definitely. I want to be able to leave the camera on that virtually to the exclusion of everything else if I can. So plane you were looking at, Dublin bound, off to the Emerald Isle. Yeah, that wind direction. Look at the sock, folks.
Oh, it's completely changed. No.
I think the only thing saving us is the wind speed.
Yeah. It's a bit intermittent at the moment.
mind you, we'll see the Virgin Atlantic rotate if we don't see it this way around.
Yeah,
But I'd like to finish the stream all in the right order. Come on, turn and burn. Come on, I want to get on this Delta.
I know.
I might take a telescope for this one.
Right.
Come on. No dallying.
Virgin's coming back over to Bo'ness.
Grab H reports is 757, he says here 5. Not sure when that was posted though, so...
It's 4 minutes now.
Ah, right. Good enough.
So you should see it somewhere. He's waving at us as well.
No! Good old Delta. We love Delta. I'll be honest with you, I find the American pilots
Friendly.
generally much more friendly than their European counterparts. It's not a scientific thing, but United are nearly always good for a wave.
Yeah.
Delta have come up with the goods.
So United's come back over. Hopefully it's going to turn round in a minute.
Right.
What's that again? 757. Are these planes getting rare, the 757s? Or
Sorry?
the 757s going out of production?
They've not been made for a few years. They're being phased out now by the Airbus A321 with United Airlines anyway.
So I hear quite a few people want to get on a 757 before they go. Totally.
You've absolutely got to suck these moments up because
Yeah.
aviation history right in front of us. I know United are taking delivery of their A321s. They're often stopping off here. Bye, bye.
We have a Loganair that's cut in front of the United flight.
All right. Not very sporting, is it?
If United hadn't taken a funny tour, they would have been in. You can see the twinkle now.
What's happening in the chat? Rab's got the 767 emoji going. HGC has too. The Foxy B, Gary Fleming, Hammy, Andy Taylor. Hi, Andy Taylor. Michelle Johnson, Yorkshire Biker, Deborah Speller, Terry Austin. Paul Barnes, you can't be calling that Delta Dumpy Delta. Outrageous. Michelle with some more 767 and Yorkshire Biker too. That was awesome. Beautiful. And
KLM's timed up now.
excellent news.
No sign of Virgin though.
Well,
Oh, it's
don't be
still got
adding
another
more
5
grey
minutes.
hairs, because I've got more grey hairs than non-grey hairs. Windsock's gone back to sleep. That's good news.
Good. Right, this
So the
little
aircraft you were looking at is off to Munich, an A320-200. Jester, Golf, Echo, Zulu, Tango, Alpha. Jester, 15 years of age. Thinking about leaving school next year. Ooh. Logan Air inbound, just as Linda foretold. Can't see it on my flight radar. Oh, I can. This has popped up, inbound from Southampton. So let's get that. Here's your next arrival action. Bit hazy, so we'll
here
let
it
him go.
comes.
Can you see it already?
Yeah, the lights are on.
In my case, no one's in. Are you sure? Oh yeah. We definitely need a behind the scenes cam for future shows when we're joined by friends at the airport, because it's just fantastic. Fantastic.
See Delta going past you now.
So, let's have a quick look-see in the chat. Welcome back, Sarah Louise. Andrew Willingworth says Aegean to Athens is getting pushed back. We should get that too. We are into a show finale frenzy. United 757, next plane in, 757-200. Departed 6 hours, 12 minutes ago. To be honest, I was thinking of using the EasyJet connection for the Germany trip, you know, for the Munich leg. But certainly the dates I'm tinkering with, by the time you've put your petrol in your car and all the rest of it, probably as well going with Lufthansa, at least on one of the legs. Of course, the price you saw yesterday is not necessarily the price you're going to see tomorrow, is it? Here it says 7 other people are looking at this seat right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, right. Right. Thing of beauty alert. Tell you what, they're still asking for £2,000 and a bit one way from here to New York, Newark, certainly. I'm not sure about Washington. Welcome to Scotland. Right, Virgin Atlantic must be shaking a leg. Give us something.
No.
Well, we're going to stay for that. Definitely do that. I can see some other tail fins moving about, but not the iconic
Big red
Virgin
one.
Atlantic.
Let's have a look on the.
So let's check out the chat. Let's see how it's been spammed up with 757s. So, keeping the camera pointed-ish towards the plane.
Just mind you got one coming in behind you as well.
Right, I'll have to be really quick then. Rab H, Tellboy 57, Hammy, Yorkshire Biker, Tony Austin, HGC, Gary Fleming, Deborah Speller, Lowlander, Michelle Johnson, all giving it full beans on the 757. Hammy says, as much as he love it, but the private 737 wins. I've got to be honest, I'm there.
Well, gates closed on the Virgin.
Oh, that's good. That's a step in the right direction. Although I still love that Cirrus Vision Jet thing. If I could say best livery of the day, that private 73 would win it hands down. As much as I love the Virgin Atlantic look on a 350. But that Cirrus jet, the V1 Doodlebug, it just blew my mind as a piece of engineering.
Now, what's coming in?
Oops, yes.
The
Tactfully
Jane's lit up and the KLM's lit up.
Brilliant.
It's an EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
That's the plane you're looking at, folks. See, they're still working on the SOF arm. Looks like they're putting another rack of cells up.
Bit rocky coming.
Don't know, I think that didn't feel...
We've got the Aegean moving.
I was trying to imagine whether it would be juddering my backside. Ryanair scooting out, Aegean shortly to be coming our way. This should be a turn and burn, I think. Looks like there's a runway inspection going on. That could be the fly in the ointment.
Off the Lanzarote.
Lanzarote, very good.
.737 Max 8.
Oh, Rab H, big friend of the channel, long-term friend, smashed me away with a fantastic gesture.
Guess what?
5 gifted memberships. Tell you what, let's see if we can call those out and then we'll do the fireworks. Mrs. Professor, Cookie Spots Planes, Andy, I can't read that in the light, Pnav Nav, Anita, can't read that either, Anita. Welcome aboard, all of you.
Virgin Atlantic's moving.
Excellent.
So hopefully we'll see that come out in a minute.
Could well be the
Where did
final
the
plane of the
Aegean
show,
go?
won't it? Depending on where the KLM special livery sits in the scheme of things. Right.
Oh, right, so to wait. The Aegean had to wait for United.
Let's do Rab's fireworks. Thank you, Rab. These are for you. So, Virgin Atlantic A350 is, well, it was the headliner and it's going to be the show close as well. Centre stage. And it's a bit of a treat. We get the KLM in Sky Team livery, hopefully as the departure warm-up.
Oh, it's coming out now, the Sky Delivery.
Excellent. So they should all come out. Oh yes, I can just see it. Look at Hawkeye Linda. Look, she's spotted that. Amongst all that clutter, she's on it. Yep.
They're going to jump in front of the Aegean.
Well, that's okay, because I think if we get KLM, Aegean,
Yes.
Virgin Atlantic, that would be the right way to finish the show. Bam, 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 boom. That's what I'm thinking. It's not often the dominoes turn up in the right order, is it? Dominoes. Do people play dominoes anymore?
Now and again.
When I
I had a set.
were at the pit, you know, people used to bust through the showers on a Saturday or Sunday because if they didn't get their corner at the domino table, it was hell on. They were playing for a fiver a spot or something, but it was like, honestly, I've seen a few people get bent out of shape.
Look at it. And the sun's going to be out. Nice on these planes.
Yeah, it'd be a bit hazy at that distance, but when they hit this bit here where the flag is, it'd be great
Yeah.
for the camera. It's a photographer's day, I reckon. I'm not a photographer, but I reckon the light
Well,
ain't going to get much
you can
better.
see down below us.
I mean, at that end, the haze is, you expect that shooting down a runway.
So where do you normally go when you're on that side? Is it
Right.
further down?
I think about there. See where that ground radar is twirling
Yeah.
away? Probably about 150 yards.
Oh,
It's
no.
going short. No, scandalous. This would be a hazy shot. I just fired one off. Bank a bet. Been shortchanged.
Does that mean it's light, so it doesn't need as much
I think
runway?
it's absolutely. It's not carrying as much weight, so the pilot thinks he can get it up a bit more smartly. But that's okay.
Where is it off to?
That'd be Amsterdam.
As long as the Aegean keeps coming up.
Yeah. Well, they've got those wraparound sunglasses, so I'm never
I
quite
know,
sure whether
they're
they're
cool.
waving at you or shaking their fist.
Right, there she goes.
I doubt Aegean pilots shake their fists. Right, we got.
At least the Aegean's coming up.
I do love the Aegean as well. It's got such a
I
fresh
do think
livery.
it's quite cool with how the front is.
Right, let's get it on it. Let's get it on.
Oh, VA's coming out.
Excellent. You can just see the top of the Virgin Atlantic tail fin. But we'll stay with this baby. Look at this, sunny. Me taking another picture. So another pause, sorry folks.
He's waving.
Is he waving?
Yeah.
Yay! Let's hear it for Aegean.
We'll get the VA to do it.
I never get any waves, it's you that's doing it.
Got a Ryanair in front of VA.
There's a young lad that sometimes comes down here when I'm streaming, Finley the airplane spotter. I don't know if you've recollect him from previous chats. He's quite good at getting waves as well.
So we've got a wee plane and a big plane.
Well, we're going to have to go that end, aren't we? Right, just so you know,
Why is there Aegean waiting? Oh, it's going.
there is our finale plane. Oop, no time. I don't know what to do next. Just too excited. Have I got time to have a look in the chat? I probably have, haven't I? Apologise if I've missed anybody. You know I don't do it on purpose.
Yeah, me too.
Hammy says, what's the plan? You're off. It's a good question, Hammy. We haven't settled it yet, so we could be back here Sunday. We might be Newcastle Sunday. Sorry, I can't quite settle that at the minute. We want to see what the weather forecast looks across the weekend, because I promised Mrs. PSA we'd go and do something nice across either Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I've got Sunday penciled in, as I have indeed Friday as well, but it's all about getting the right concentration of action for you as well. So we'll try and do what's best for you all. Paul Barnes has very kindly gifted a membership as well. Another great friend of the channel. No, can I do the fireworks? Don't think I can I? Let's put him in the ball.
I've got it.
Right, Paul Barnes' fireworks. That was Linda on the camera in that first phase as well, saving me. Not for the first time today. Paul, these are for you.
That seems to have the front sunglasses on as well. Virgin.
It's the look.
Yeah. A mask. Right, we'll see if we can get that.
Here comes the Soul Rebel. I'm going to let the Ryanair go and stay with this baby.
Yeah, we've seen plenty of them.
So don't be telescoping me, team. This is an editorial decision made by Linda.
Thanks. That guy is in my picture.
Yay! We love Virgin. Let's hear it for the crew of the Soul Rebel. Metallic, isn't it?
Yeah. Coffee apple red.
Don't put the volume. So who got Paul Barnes' gifted membership? Neil McGarity. I think I've seen Neil in the show as well, so excellent news. Thank you to Paul. Welcome to Neil. Final call on likes as well, folks, so if you've yet to commit on a like, please do sign us off with a flourish. Let's get that final like on the board, and if you're not yet subscribed to Plain Sailing Aviation, just give us a go. It's entirely free, and of course hit the notification bell and we're set fair. Tony Rivers. Sorry mate, I thought I'd mentioned it. Having a time of my life. Might even go home with a suntan.
Well, the back of your head will be burnt.
Oh, I forgot to turn my hat round. Hopefully the mic didn't pick that up. Yorkshire Biker says, great work Linda as well.
Thank you everyone.
Right, full beans. In the chat, good afternoon and hi to Vislandia. Hope all is good. Let that baby go. Farewell Soul Rebel. Right, we'll take this EasyJet as it's coming by us and then we'll close the show. I think we're in that space. It's A320-200 off to London Gatwick. See if we give it a wave. We're on a roll.
Yay!
Yay! We love EasyJet too. I was talking to an EasyJet pilot last time I was here over the other side. Really nice lad, Chris. Big shout out to Chris and indeed the crew of this plane with their super friendly waving. Keith Cornell, catch you next time, mate. Thanks for watching. I think I'm caught up-ish. No, I'm not. Good morning, Melody R. How goes it, Melody R?
Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, yeah, that's true enough. But for Melody, who lives in Canada, you see, she'll still be in the front half of the day. Anyway, hope you're keeping well. So we did say this plane was off to Gatwick. Final plane of the show. Oh, British Airways are coming down the runway as well. Should we do that one too? Chat, yay or nay? No offence taken if it's a nay. So I think it looks like, oops, crikey, nearly over pivoted. We'll take the British Airways aircraft that is halfway down the taxi lane, taxiway, because it'd be rude to shut it down before. And we think we can get another wave. I think if I'd quickly jump into the chat.
There's a Norwegian coming in.
Back. Sorry?
A Norwegian 5 minutes out.
Oh, we might get that too. We might. Uncharted territory, really. Poor old Vislandia is doing the old pesky tax return. You have my sympathy. If anybody finds that a simple process, you need to drop me an email and explain what I'm not doing right. That windsock looks like it's moved again. Although luckily it's not doing much.
Off to London Heathrow.
Very good.
I don't know if he's looking.
Oh, I forgot to do the wave thing.
I tried a wave, but they didn't.
Were they being a bit aloof? Anyway,
No.
aircraft, an A321neo, 5 years of age. Right, can I just quickly jump back to the chat? How goes it, Mark Cowper? Still with us? Working and lurking. Glad you've enjoyed it, pal. That's the main thing. It's, you know, it's what makes it worthwhile, and it carries me on the journey back home as well. And folks have enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed it too. And we've smelt quite a bit of Jet A1 as well. You on the move?
Eh?
You on the move?
No, I'm just...
Linda's getting ready for a flyer.
I'm ready to go somewhere. Let's go home doing some gardening now. Our council want to charge us £50 a year to take the garden rubbish away.
Oh God, yeah. I don't know about you, but I forget every other time. It's fortnightly for us.
Every 3 weeks.
How many?
3 weeks.
What, for 50 quid? That'll be they'll all go that way, won't they?
Because we've got the grey bin, the green bin, and a blue bin.
I daren't ask what goes in the grey bin.
That's your normal rubbish.
Is it? Ours is black, or blackish
Well,
grey.
grey stroke black.
I don't know if you want to come in front of the camera. That's entirely up to you.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's just get, hang on. Don't fall off down the slope. So this is Linda, my co-presenter for the day. So thank you so much to Linda as well for.
Thank you for letting me join you.
Well, listen, it's made all the difference because I've missed about. Oh, you've saved me 5
Sorry.
telescopes.
We managed to get every plane.
No,
There's one more coming in behind us. It's the Norwegian.
Right, that's the bit now. I need you to watch that for me while I do the other bit because I'm going to miss it, ain't I? Right, so there's a plane on finals, and let's just quickly. You can tell I'm making this up as I go along. So thank you so much, everybody, for your fantastic support. Big shout out to Alibi58 for moderating the show, and for Les Donaldson joining us down on the mound earlier on with his lad Callum. Major shout out, as we've just done, to one of our members, Linda Cooper, who's been, I think you'll all agree, an absolute boon to the show. It's definitely added a lot of fun and I think enjoyment.
Just seen some lovely airplanes.
And quick tribute to everybody that has chipped in. If I've missed anybody, because of the way the chat scrolls, I'll put it right in a community post. But from my notes, Political Bias, very kind super chat. DB Bassman celebrated 8 months with us. Michelle Johnson gifted us a fantastic 10 memberships. Ken G joined the crew lounge, welcome aboard. Claire Bicknell celebrated her 1 month with the channel. Quick nervous look over my shoulder. Sarah Louise, just not sure what my handwriting, it is Sarah Louise, very generously donated us a Ko-fi, thank you so much. Jamie Miller celebrated 12 months with us, and this is where the book went to smithereens. Here we go, and I'm back. Michelle Johnson very kindly Ko-fi'd us as well. Lloyd Bell gifted us a membership, awesome stuff. Yin Cathay Spotter celebrated 5 months with us. Tony Austin celebrated 8 months. Hammy very generously donated 5 memberships to the channel. Andy Coe, welcome aboard, joined us as a PSA crewman in the PSA crew lounge. Alibi 58, not just moderating but gifting memberships, thank you mate. 5 memberships gifted. Yorkshire Biker very kindly Ko-fiing us. Rab H gifting us 5 memberships, and Paul Barnes gifting us a membership. And here we go. Where's this plane coming from? Do you know, Linda? Don't worry. I'm thinking Copenhagen, but I'm guessing. It's not Freddie, is it? No, it's not Freddie. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for your kind support of Plain Sailing Aviation on today's stream. We will settle our plans for the weekend pretty quickly, so do make sure you've got the notification bell hit. Members and subscribers, we'll make sure everything is communicated out. At the minute, Sunday is penciled and Friday is also penciled. We'll work it out in due course as well, because Eddie potentially might join us on Sunday if we do Newcastle rather than Edinburgh. So it's, do you know what? It's one of those things, he'll probably tell me he's at work.
That was from Copenhagen.
Members and subscribers. Right, I'm just going to quickly have a look in the chat and then we'll say a fond farewell. So, bottom up I'm going to do. So, Andy P, entirely my pleasure. Melody R's enjoyed the stream. Yorkshire Biker 2. Yorkshire Biker says thanks to you as well. Hammy enjoyed the stream as well. Great stream again. Excellent. Amir Namazi, hello to you, my friend. Please make sure you've got the notification bell hit. We can say hi properly on the next show. Rab H has lost his internet. I've just changed my router, you know, because the other one was absolutely garbage, but current one is currently sweet. Vislandia's got triple sunglasses out. I tell you what, back of my neck is burning. I think I probably should have done a bit more with the sun cream. Stephen Marchant, Tony Austin, thank you so much. HGC, Mikey will catch it all up tonight. Lots of stars there, more than I deserve, but about the right number for Linda. Good stuff.
Thank you.
And yep, as Andrew Illingworth says, big shout out to Linda. You're a cult figure.
Thanks,
Sandy,
everyone.
thanks for the safe journey home. I don't know what it'll be like on a Wednesday coming away from Edinburgh, but one thing at a time.
This time of day should be too bad.
It's been well worth doing, well worth doing. Right, Michelle says she paid £55 for her green bin 2 weeks ago. Not sure she's on a 3-week collection though. Right, I'm going to say thank you and farewell. See you soon. Whatever you do in the meantime, stay safe, have fun, and when we catch up next, the weekend will either be this near or it will be the weekend, and we'll do what we can to bring you the best possible action. So till then, take care.